Happy Tuesday. I am, in fact, very proud of myself. I have been doing stuff in WoW for a little bit, and where often I would get distracted by what I was doing and start late, I started perfectly on time and used the last 5 minutes to finish my setup and finish my lunch. So I'm doing great. Hi, Lily. I am currently running around Undermine. I didn't realize that some of the world quests would go away if you maxed out that specific rep for a specific faction of the goblins, which feels weird because, like, they have the little bags next to them that imply you can get renown bags with them, so, like, I don't know what's up with that. Like, why they disappeared, but whatever. I got exalted with Bilgewater, so now I got 2 out of 4 done. And just decided while I was doing some of the world quests to just pop on the item that reduces your health and increases the amount of market research you get. And so I'm kind of running around doing that. Not very, like, diligently, but it is a thing that I am doing. So I don't know. There's 45 minutes left on that potion. There are Paragon mounts. Right. Wait, so... But isn't the deal just that once you're exalted, you can just buy the mount, but there's also a chance to get them from the Paragon bags? Like, I feel like we had this conversation the other day. But that does just make it weirder that that the world quests went away. It's weird. I don't know why it happened. Like, the ones that weren't giving pure Bilgewater rep, there are apparently 2 mounts that are just from the bags. That's gross and upsetting. Is that also from the bags that you get from the overall factions bags too, though, or no? Because if it is from the individual ones only, that sucks. But yeah, I don't know that I'm going to use this entire buff slash debuff, I guess, because it's not very expensive in the first place, and I might get bored of this before the next 42 minutes are over, but you know, yeah. We're doing something. Mostly, I just came down here to do world quests to get to work on more of the other factions. But you know, I got sidetracked, and here we are. From the vendor, one from the vendor, and one from the Paragon chest. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate it. Okay, well, good to know, but I hate it. Especially if it's from the individual ones, because like I wasn't really planning. Like, maybe if you're already exalted, then the world quests would be normal. Maybe, like if you pick that faction when you're already exalted, it wouldn't, like, make some of them go away. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Kind of annoying. Whatever. We're just running around killing shit and chatting and hanging out, and that's the deal. I genuinely still don't know what to do about my vault. I don't know what to pick. Everything is very similar levels of improvement. I have to blow my nose / sneeze, Lily. 1 second. I love you. I hate losing a sneeze. It's awful. Every now and then, it's just like, oh, you had an allergy running nose earlier before stream. Now make it 10 times worse. Congratulations. It's great. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It's a delve week, so there's a quest to do 5 delves. I have the World Soul quest to do 6 world quests in Koresh. So, like, there's lots to do. I obviously also have lots to do on my lizard. Kato isn't here today. We're just hanging out. Hello! Oh my goodness, that was a big yawn. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, baby. Not entirely mad that I saved doing any of this until this point, because I am killing things a lot faster, and also the losing half of your health thing matters a lot less when you A, have a lot more health, and B, are killing things very quickly. So, yay! That's nice, at least. Half tempted to, like, finish up the B grind today, too, because I'm at 747 out of 900 for that, and it's kind of silly that I haven't done it yet. We are almost done the nightfall thingy. Speaking of which, I should probably try to do that while it's still happening. Wow! Hello! Hi, mother, I am baby. I am baby, mom. I'm so baby. Pay attention to me, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little baby. Yeah. Oh, sweetheart. She's being very cute. But yeah, there's just like a bunch of little things. Some of which I'm very close to finishing, others of which I'm not. Okay, so the buff from that potion went away when I left Undermine, which makes sense. Don't know if it would come back if I went back. If not, I guess whatever. I'm gonna take the portal to Spiral Weave and see if I can get to the thing in time. Hi. Oh, Miss Lily. Miss Lily. Miss Lily. Yes. You slurping on your elbow? You got a weird little whirl. Oh god, alright. It is 1:07, so I do not know if I am actually going to make it in time to this thing. I just also fully realized that I did all of the good things in time, except for changing over the game that my computer, that OBS is pulling from. So, I'm gonna try and get there, or at least get in the upstream thing. There we go. Before I try and fix that. So, cause, yeah. Yeah. Words are hard. I don't know what you want from me. I feel like this should really be like a straight line, and it's kind of not. Like the slipstreamy type thing. Oh, don't disconnect me now. Don't do this. Why are we doing this? Oh, didn't disconnect. I have, so twice recently when I like tried to hop into a vehicle, or both actually, one of the things like the cameras or whatever that it has you do for EcoSuck, twice recently I've done that and it's disconnected me and it's very annoying. So there's that. Okay, so the thing is not finished yet. We have not missed it, but we have missed a bunch of the annoying shit, so that's good. Which is, I mean, like, not actually that much, because, like, does this just keep going past 10 minutes if we haven't filled the bar? Because that's yucky. Don't love that. Yeah, but yeah, there's also grinding out the Nerubian thing, there's grinding out the bees, there's grinding out rep and goblins, there's this grind, there's so many little grinds. Itty bitty little grinds. And I should probably have a contract on, to get extra Koresh Trust, rep, but also, like, I considered it when I was, like, halfway through doing my shit, for the Undermine world quests, but I was like, it's too late. I'm too deep in it already. I don't feel like going back to get the contract, and also they're kind of expensive, and like I know that 15 rep per world quest adds up. I know that it does, but it's only 15 per world quest. And it doesn't necessarily feel like it's worth the amount of money that the contracts cost. Although, to be fair, I haven't checked the price of them in a few weeks. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy for possible chitin. I don't mind these if it's just go here, kill dude, go there, kill other things. I'm fine with that. I realize that that's in some ways boring, but it's less boring than running around trying to free some dudes in webs that every time you get close to one, someone else gets there first, and then you don't get to do anything, and then it's fucking boring. I would rather do this. So, you know. What are we destroying? Oh. I don't like these ones, because again, they're just kind of like too few and far between. And, yep, the lot ends up happening. Which is to say, not a lot actually ends up happening, but... Come on, just die already. Ow. I mean, like, in theory, kind of fun. In practice, I guess. Cool. Apparently this does like, I did hear at some point when this first came out that it would keep going and let people show up if they weren't done yet. Or no, that's not true. I feel like I remember hearing that it would just be a hard cap of 10 minutes and then that would be better. Because that would be better. I don't know, man. It's been long enough that I don't really remember what I heard, but I also don't know that I've seen it go this long before, and I don't love it. Don't love it. I mean, it's nice that I had a chance to get here, but this is too much. Okay, well, at least those are easy. Yeah, see, I don't know why that person came over. It was very clear that I was already hitting it. Okay, apparently that did work. Get stunned, losers. So yeah, when you fill up the bar, it does give you 700 rep, which is actually quite a solid chunk. Like, I'm real close. I'm real close. So we're maybe with the extra quests we might actually. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess I'll have to see. Because I don't know if you actually, like, you get more from turning the quest in, I think, but I don't think you get more just for killing the bad guy, because I think it's filling up the bar and the 700 rep from that. That is the main source of rep from doing this. So, I'm a little unclear, but we might get it from this. I might have to do a quest or two, but, you know, so, yeah. Okay. Any minute now. But yeah, I do find this whole thing very boring. So hopefully this is the last time I have to do it. That would be great. That would be great. I technically don't have every single cosmetic, but I think all of the ones that I don't have are, like, weapons of a type I rarely use, or cloaks. And I almost never use cloaks, and I do have I already have a lot of good, back pieces when I do use them, so, yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the whole deal. I don't feel the need to keep doing this after I get the rep, is what it comes down to, so. Yep. And, like, I don't have to kill as many things as I can here, because we're already maxed out, but also, loot. Nerubian chitin. Give me. Give me more. More. Also, it's something to do, you know, so that's fun. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know what to do about my vault. I really don't. It's there. So there's a ring that I thought would be a good replacement. The Sims are telling me that if I were to take a ring, I should take the other one. And then there's the myth pants, which I think technically are the best option. But like, I do kind of want to replace the Jaster Diamond, especially since they are apparently, I don't know if they apparently already nerfed it or if it was going to nerf it soon situation. I did not see that Blizz stealth bug fixed Slayer. What did they do? I'm very curious. Also, if this is gonna be an I told you so all along and I wasn't crazy moment, that would be great, but I kind of doubt that it's that dramatic. I have come to terms with Mountain Thane. I still really don't like Ravager. I'd rather have Bladestorm or Odin's Fury. But I can't practically do that because both of those are over here. Oh, no. Where the fuck is Bladestorm? Can I just... Is Bladestorm just in the fucking... Yeah, okay. Bladestorm might be in the hero talents now? Yeah, that would track. But yeah, I can't do Odin's Fury. It's on the other side of the... It's on the other tree. So, that's... I'm stuck with it. But, like, I'm doing good damage. I've figured out how it functions, which, to be fair, isn't that different from how Slayer functions. So it's fine. I probably shouldn't have been as stubborn about it as I was for as long as I was, but, you know, still. I'm just glad that I could make this work instead of having to switch to arms, because I really don't want to switch to arms. Like, I would literally rather play a different character than switch to arms. Which is, maybe that's silly, I don't know, but it's a fact, so it is what it is. But yeah, like, I don't know, I have trouble finding the news on, like, hot fixes and those little stealth fixes and shit. And I don't know why I struggle to find it, but I don't usually get it. We are so close, baby. We are 300 points away. Yeah, I already have all of those. Those are all capes. Yeah, I've even got the fucking bracers. Yeah, and those are all trinkets and rings, so... Whisper tales of my selection. Also, like... This necklace isn't even good, so... But yeah, I guess I'm taking one of the cloaks because I don't have anything else to get, so that's good. But yeah, like, I really am that done. Okay, so the tails one is fun because it works better with having a tail, so I guess I'll do that. Imperial steel conquered a continent. Fun! And hey, at least the quests are the ones that are here rather than having to go all the way into Ashkahet and deal with that, so... But yeah, anything that isn't the official patch notes I've struggled to find, and the official patch notes are often also not super easy to find. And a lot of the time they aren't, like, inclusive, like, fully inclusive. So I don't know. I've been, like, missing out on some of the smaller news like that, and I don't know how to deal with it. Y'all, come here. Get dead, please. 101. Literally 101 chitin left, and we are done that part too. Sweet. I will admit that grinding this out has helped with that, even though I'm not, like, happy about grinding this rep out. So, It's hard to argue with the results, though, as far as the chitin is concerned. And also, the I'm almost done with this stupid fucking rep part. So, yay! TLDR, Raging Blow now has a chance to proc Reap the Storm per target hit instead of per cast, making it the same chance as Bloodthirst. That makes way more fucking sense. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to actually look into the specifics at some point, but that's good to know. I'm not quite sure. Like, I'd have to check sims and shit to see how much of an actual functional difference that will make, but I'm sure that it's a pretty solid one. But yeah, that does... yeah. Because, like, that's definitely gonna proc way fucking more then. Because, yeah, that's exactly the thing. So, like, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to actually try... Are you kidding? I needed 250 and that was 200, please. No, I needed 300. But still. Dang. Oh well, one more. We got this. We got this. I believe. But yeah, like that'll make, yeah, that's a pretty huge AoE change. I just don't know how much that'll actually change the numbers, and I should probably, like, training dummy it, but I also, like, there's gonna, you know, there's probably a whole conversation about it, in the Warrior Discord that I never ever check. I mostly forget that it exists, but also when I do go in there, it's just so overwhelming and I don't know how to find shit that I just, like, don't interact with it. Which is kind of a shame, frankly, but yeah. This is a lot of shit, in one spot, and I'm slightly confused as to why, but I mean, well, and a bunch of these aren't gonna drop loot, which is mildly annoying, but... Of course I have to fucking click everything myself! But yeah, I am curious to see if there's a conversation that, like, has actually already done the math on it in the server, so we'll see. If there's something that's, like, really easy to find, because I'm assuming this was a today change, then it might be there and relatively easy to find. We'll see. We'll see. 1 second. I'm gonna turn this in and then we'll check. Okay. Okay. Last one. Whee! Sacred Templar. Cool. Alright. Yep. Sweet. I'm done, baby. Are these the ones that are purple? Yeah. I think I have the whole purple set at this point. I should probably check that. Not that. I really hate the way sets are displayed. Like, this whole thing, I don't like it. It's confusing. And doesn't get ordered in a way that makes any sense whatsoever. Like, cool. Like, this is too far back now. Probably. No? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I'm still missing the cloak, technically. Have that one. Yes, I have the full purple set, which is good. Because I like the purple. I do. Apparently don't have much of the profession set, though. Which also looks cool, but I don't feel the need. I mean, actually, that kind of sucks, because I would, like, kind of like to have that, but I don't want to pay someone to make them when I, like, don't need them for anything except for the color. Right, this one. I'm not doing that. I don't need to do that. I'm done. Haha! Haha, freedom! Basically the Slayer brings better single target to keys while having good AoE, but Mountain Thane still has slightly better AoE. Yeah, but the thing is, if it's slight, that's still way better because like right now it's not even a competition. It's like I literally, like, if I'm pushing it and doing everything perfectly, I can get like 7 mil with Slayer. And if I'm in Mountain Thane, if I do everything perfectly and in order, it just no thing, I can, like, depending on the pull, but the same pull is probably like double. Like I got up to like 12 mil at one point last night. So yeah. Okay. Someone saying stick with haste and mastery. Yeah, let's talk about switching stats. I don't really care about that. What I want to know is it better in... Because, like, this is the thing. I don't really like how little damage Mountain Thane does on boss fights. So if I can be almost as good in Slayer on trash fights and way better on boss fights, that might be worth it. Yeah, there's not a lot. God. So it's like, isn't Floodgate, is it even possible to beat Frost DKs? Probably no. Yeah, there's not a ton of, like, conversation that is particularly useful to me at the moment, unfortunately, but that's fine. Do 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 do, baby girl. Do do do.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. Competent to sort it out for them.
Yeah, no, not super useful. In like, there's a bit of discussion about it, but no discussion of whether it's, like, its viability. Hi, are you a baby? Are you a big smushy baby? Yeah. What a little baby. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Dornegal. And do a little bit of training dummy shit real quick. I was also gonna buy something from the auction house and I already forgot what it was. Heck yeah, baby. Hi. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You baby. Oh, such a baby. So baby. I do probably need to buy more flasks at some point in the near future. Also, healing potions. I'm running low on those too. They're very expensive though. I don't like it. Lily, where you going? Why are you headbutting all my shit? Hi. Hello. Hello? No, I don't. Hi, Lily. Yes, you are beautiful and I love you. You are being so dramatic right now, child. Hi. Hello. Hi, baby. Hello. Yeah. Really, seriously, what was I gonna buy? I don't know. I don't know. What was I gonna buy? Why don't I know? Hi, lady. Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't even opened it yet. Calm the fuck down, please. Healing potion. No, because, like, that was the thing I brought up after. It was something else, but I don't know what. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. Honestly, in this case, it is one of those things where, like, I don't think that it was important. That's the one nice thing. Yeah, I only have one flask left. I do have to do that. But again, the prepping for, like, raid and mythics isn't what's forefront of my mind right now. So, like, I don't think that it was those. But the nice thing about when I forget something like this is that usually I can feel whether or not it was important. That doesn't make it more or like, that doesn't really make it any less frustrating to have forgotten something, but would you have the sense that it's low stakes, at least, that is somewhat reassuring. I guess I'm going to... Fine. You have come into... It's not... No! We're not getting another one, Lily. It's not happening. Oh, Lily, I love you. But you had yours! You had yours! Tycho. There. You can still... He dropped it. Because of course he did. Him crunch. Him messy crunch all over the desk. You think that's what the clip said? Nope. Not enough time context for me to know what you mean. Hello, little boy. Hello. Hi. Hey, Miss Ma'am. How you doing? Oh my god. Can the two of you not both be standing on a different part of my keyboard, please? Get your face out of the can of Pringles, Lily. That's what the chip said. Okay, guys, what is happening? Can we figure this out? There are two cats in front of me on not a lot of desk space. Hi. Whap. Thank you, child. What would it have been, though? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's weird. It's weird. Hi, what are you doing? You guys are so much. You guys are so much. Ugh. Buying 19 flasks for 13,000 gold hurts my soul so much. Like, it's not that bad, like, in the sense that, like, I'll make that back. It's not a huge deal. But also, oh. I don't even know how high these stack, but it's probably like 100 or something. I don't know. Honestly, when that's like half what I just spent on flasks, that feels a lot more reasonable. Oh god. I really should also be doing things like making jumper cables. So that I can sell them and have more money. That would be great, and I should do that. Hello, Tycho. Your sister has left. Are you chilling where you are? Or are you getting in a box? You just yawning and being a sleepy little boy? A sleepy little boy? Yeah. Hello. Yeah. I need better bismuth. What do you think? You'll give me market rate for some 3-star jumper cables. I am completely cool with doing that too. I just need to actually make them, and I would rather not need to limit how many I make just because of fucking concentration, so... But then the problem is then oh my god, how in the fuck is 3-star bismuth back up to 91 gold? Excuse me? Is this why? No, I'll mine and refine my own, Jesus. The only problem I have with the refining is that they actually want you to use a forge, so I have to go over the fucking blacksmithing table, which is so dumb. So dumb. Okay, bye. No cats now? Now I have no cats. You guys suck. Yeah, and then, yeah, the problem is also that it's, expensive. Does not boil down to that much bismuth. Yeah, that's brutal. But yeah, the bismuth, star bismuth being back up to 91 gold is nuts. That's nuts. I haven't seen it be that high in so fucking long. Like, so long. Okay, apparently that's all I'm getting out of that. Yeah. And like I would have to do less if I made like silver parts instead of gold or instead of bronze, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I'll do some mining as part of my grind today too, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I just want to be able to make more jumper cables, and like literally the main reason I've been limited at this point is just because literally just because I don't have concentration for it. Okay, so we're gonna do all of the things. We're gonna see how good I can ramp this up. The thing's doing weird range display shit again, which is annoying, but whatever. Okay. Let's call it a solid 10 mil if I'm nailing it and have my cooldowns. Which is, this is not bad. And even 9 when the cooldowns fade is pretty solid. Oh, and then I missed a thunder strike there, so. Sorry, thunder, clap, or blast. Yes, when I get good thunder blast procs, everything is much better. But yeah, like 8 to 10. That's pretty doable. It's more on more targets and whatever, and yeah. So, I mean, not that much more on more targets because most of my shit is still capped to 5. So there's that, but you know, it's not bad. Okay. Mostly I was doing that so that these would have time to cool down so I could switch. I am fighting a training dummy. Calm the fuck down. Yeah. So, like, I don't actually know how much difference that makes, but whatever. We'll do this. We do that. We do this. I mean, I think it jumps up faster. Mostly just because of the including Bladestorm in it situation. I think. Okay, see, this is still a solid 1 to 3 million less, which is a little frustrating. Not necessarily surprising, but maybe a little frustrating. And like Reap the Storm is hitting relatively, maybe not super often. And that there I forgot to hit a whirlwind for a second. Okay, that was more Reap the Storming. So like I can make this work. At least in the sustain department, almost as well as Mountain Thane. Almost. Not quite. So like I could see choosing this for higher keys because of the boss's situation. But also, cause yeah, like it's still at roughly 8 mil sustain, which is not bad. Like it's genuinely not bad. It's a whole lot better than it was before season 2, and it's definitely still better than it was before they made this change. But I don't know if it's better enough. Yes, Derek, we are in fact spinning to win and trying to discover exactly how much spinning results in winning. Uh, like, and I mean, if I'm being real good, getting real lucky with procs, like that's 9 mil, and that's after cooldowns have worn off. So, honestly, if you guys end up being cool with it, I think I would like to try a 10 using Slayer, and just and like back to back in theory do a Slayer and a Mountain Thane. I know that I like we've been logging, so I've got information on Mountain Thane, but still, it would be good to know. Derek, you just realized that those are training dummies. Yeah, so Bangos just told me that they did a stealth bug fix type of deal with one of the Slayer procs. So I switched to Mountain Thane so that I could do an acceptable, if not amazing, although sometimes pretty good, amount of damage in Mythics because, you know, multi-target Slayer just wasn't going super great. It was pretty bad. And I was having to fight for literally every gain I got. So it is better with this change. It definitely is better. Also, I do feel slightly vindicated that it was like, oh yeah, that's not how that was supposed to work. Like, see? I'm not crazy. It's not quite that definitive, but still. But yeah, I'd like to do a direct comparison of those. Also, guys, someone help me pick. Because to me, like, look how much better that is than the Jaster Diamond. I would like that. But the Sims are saying that if I take a ring, it should be this one. Which, like, similar, and like the appeal is verse, but it's not giving me nearly as much stamina. Although, to be fair, that's also because it's 2 upgrade levels less, so it's not like a perfect direct comparison. So yeah, right now, oh, that's cute. The other guy that was there gave me Mark of the Wild. I'm gonna take it off just so I know. So unaltered, is this also? Yes. Yeah, okay, so that's all unaltered. There's no buffs aside from my Dusk Thread lining, which is permanent. So my crit is at 24%, my haste is at 34%, my mastery is at 52%, and my verse is at 3. So I understand why they're suggesting that verse has more of an effect. As long as I'm not losing a fuck ton of mastery, which I wouldn't be, because this ring still has mastery on it, almost 6,000. It's just that this has 7,300 instead of 5,900. And again, some of that is because it's upgraded more. Honestly, the reason I want this one is A, because I'm used to prioritizing haste and mastery in general, but honestly, it's the 1,500 speed. I want I want the speed. It's so dumb, but I do. And then the other problem is that I would have to catalyze these, but that's fine. I have 2 charges. These are mythic pants. These are myth pants. So it's one of 2 hero rings, both of which have their downsides, or it's the pants. Technically speaking, the haste mastery necklace sims pretty well too. The Abyss Astadar is for only one thing. More. But I'm also like more likely to get these 2 drops at least in a raid because we are doing heroic raid. Like if these were myth pieces, that would be easier. You'd go myth pants, delve ring, raid ring. Yeah, that's where Mr. Robot is at. That's kind of where I'm at. The necklace is kind of a part of the equation, but I'm not worried about it because I already have a hero necklace. And I mean, I upgraded. So I got a champion belt from the one delve I did, I think. And it's not good enough to swap to, but I did fully upgrade it. And I also fully upgraded the kind of crappy hero ring that I have. so that I could get my RuneQuest conversion. But like, and that's the thing too, is just like, it doesn't really look like an upgrade because I have to upgrade it. But like, Myth Pant's good. And I am going to keep tier set all patch. It's not likely to get replaced, especially since it's Myth, which means there's nothing higher to get. Yeah. I don't disagree with you. I just needed someone to tell me that it was okay to make that choice, I think. Because like Mr. Robot simmed the pants like slightly in first place after conversion and upgrade. But Raid Bots tells me the Delve ring, then the necklace, then catalyzing my gloves and getting the Delve ring, and then the Raid ring, and then the pants, and catalyzing my hands instead of the pants for whatever reason. I don't know if that's just the verse or that was a whoops, whatever. Hey Nelgar, how's it going? There it is. I could have gone for it, and I didn't. I didn't go get it first beforehand. Even, yeah. But also, I mean, they're kind of neat pants. So there is also an argument of like, so 868 verse. I mean, this has more verse. So I do understand why they're telling me to, or the raid boss is telling me to catalyze the hands instead. And I mean, I technically could catalyze both. Yeah, let me just go check what the stats on the catalyzed gloves would be. Because I got my extra catalyst charge from getting 2000 rating and then just never used it until... What did I catalyze? Like, literally yesterday. I catalyzed the hero helmet yesterday. So, but I still have 2 of them. So that's crit and haste once it's converted. And this is haste, or this is haste mastery. Okay. Come here, child. You're pondering whether to run a key or 2 delves for the hero vault on Nulgar. You haven't done anything this week. I mean, that technically they're different slots, so you could do both, but it depends on the key you're gonna run and how unfun it's going to be for you, is I think how I would run that equation. So, oh, Nulgar just showed up and decided the baby deserves another treat. There's literally only 2 left in this container, so I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Taiko, are you coming? Yeah, if you're gonna do like a really low key, I'd probably do just the delves, but I mean, nothing fancy and only 1. Yeah, like the key might be a little faster, maybe, but I don't know. Taiko, are you coming? I don't want to do the whole thing we did last time where Lily's already back in the box and then you show up. Yeah, lap, in the lap. Come here. Nope, all the way. Come here. Thank you. Alright, well, I guess Taiko's not coming, and if he is, he's gonna be late, so... Hi. Yes, thank you. I love you. Hi. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, slurp. You lay down? Let's do it. Pringles can is empty now. I don't know what you want from me. I'm going to see if I can do a thing with the robot. I do like that they have a worst in bags option now on Mr. Robot, so that like you can decide whether or not it's okay to throw shit out. I do like that. That's funny. Yeah. Okay. Robot says catalyzing the pants is better, and then catalyzing the boots, which is... Wait, did... No. Because Mr. Robot seems to be under the impression that if I catalyzed these, that the 40% Reshi wraps would stick, but it wouldn't, though. So, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Hi. But yeah, no, I guess it depends on, like, I would probably do a key because I think it might be faster, but also it depends on your delve level and how well you cruise through those. So, Nelgar, or do US guildies or randoms for the plus 10 gambit you have in your bags completion would be enough for a myth vault? It would. I mean, I've been making sure that I do at least 110 per week because like, it's the only way that I'm gonna get myth gear, at least until we start doing higher keys, and, like, it's not like that's a guarantee. So, I don't know. If you have the energy to ask your guildies to do it with you, I would say do the 10. If you just want to check a box and go to sleep, I would just do a low key. Hello, Miss Ma'am. I don't have any reason not to use my crests to upgrade this. I've already got 2 crafted items. I don't know. I haven't decided whether I'm going to convert any of my rune crests to gilded because I'm 5 away from capped already. Just because I converted some of these. So, like, I could, but I don't know if that's the correct choice, because I might... maybe need Runed Crest for something. Like, probably not, but... Because, like, even this... Yeah, it would be free, because I've already got these. Yeah, actually, that might be an argument for... conversion. I think I'm probably fine if I convert them. Probably. It's the only conversion I can do this week anyway for that one, just because of amounts. And yep, might as well finish upgrading the myth like I did with that. Haven't done that with the sack brood yet because honestly, I would rather get different ones. Yeah, so that's a solid improvement. It's not incredible, but it's solid. And also purple. I don't know if I like the chains, but purple. Gambit is comparatively easy too. Yeah, I would agree with that, Banquos. And I always feel weird about selling old tier, but like I just replaced it with literally the same thing but better, so I should just do that. But yeah. The only problems are the Dragon Boss and the Riftcaster pack. Yeah, okay, I do forget about the Dragon Boss being part of that because I just wipe it from my memory every time because I hate it. It's terrible and bad. I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, I just need more fucking gold quality bismuth. I'm not even gonna lie. I guess I could be mining the Desolate Talus on Koresh. Yeah, I should do that. I should do that instead. Okay, so we finished. I did a little bit. I got Bilgewater to Exalted. Did a little bit of market research grinding. We finished the Nightfall rep, or Flames Radiance rather. We're 88 chitin away from finishing that, which I should probably get a solid like amount of if I do Spiral Weave, which is bountiful today, and it's Delve Week, so I'm gonna do that anyway. And then I'm gonna have to run around doing a bunch of world quests and stuff, which will be good and fine and cool and good. I shouldn't do Reshinor on this character first. I should do it on my Evoker first, because like, I know that the guaranteed piece is, like, veteran and warbound or something, but you know, there's a chance for her to get something decent, which would be good. Hi. Her having Forset is probably going to make a really solid difference, and I'm very happy to finally have that. Hi. And I didn't even end up having to use my catalyst charge. It was just hero tier pants from straight from the vault. I spent 27k on champion pants last week because Peanut was like, what do you mean you don't have pants? Go get these. It's only 70k. And I was like, I'm not doing it for 70k. I have a little more patience than that, but on my realm it was 27, and I was like, I hate this, but you know what? Fine, pants. Better than fucking veteran pants. I was getting real sick of the veteran pants. Nulgar, yes, you joined a Reshner group at 25%. Nice. I am happy that you have been spared the suffering of the full Reshner fight. Okay, baby girl. Why you look at me like this? Hi. Doop. Also, by the way, every time Kaivesa shows up and Bran is like, it's time to face our fears, I'm like, you know, speak for yourself, man. I'm not afraid of her. Also, never mind. This is not going to be a Nerubian version of this story, so we're not going to get any fucking yeah, we're not gonna get any. I needed to grab this. I'm not going to get any fucking chitin from this at all. I don't. Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't know how that bomb bot hasn't exploded yet, but it hadn't, and now it has. Nulgar, oh wow, was even still in war mode, so extra lucky there was even one group up. Yeah, I mean, fair. I'm assuming I get to, yeah, kill the big boys with that. Or, okay, not kill, just make them sad. Sad and pathetic and easy to punch. I have not done this story, I don't think. Ow. Ow, that hurt, and I didn't like that. So these are just drill sergeants, on crack. Cool, got it. And in multiples. Man, how bad would these have been to fight if you didn't shrink them? Because dang. Could technically stun to interrupt overtime, but like whatever. Plundered artifacts. I was seriously, I was like, sweet, I'm gonna get more chitin progress. I really was like, yeah, spiral weave. This is cool. That's good. I'm glad that that's one of the ones that's up. Damn it, goblins. Goblins. Also, Bran is level 98 right now, by the way. Be proud of me. I have run so many delves. So many delves. Which, I mean, honestly, not that badly. It was a lot, but not like an insane amount. God damn it, I meant to switch back to Mountain Thane, when Bladestorm was off cooldown, and I forgot, and now here I am. So I'm gonna have to try and remember that. And also, resist hitting Bladestorm right now. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to wait again, and it's gonna be the whole thing again, and yeah. I'm not in combat! Nulgar, but yeah, Reshinar is such a fucking long fight, especially as people just sit out the phase change. Yeah. Which, to be fair, I can't really blame them for that. Like, it sucks, but, okay, so, but, how do I use the web bomb, though? There's no ballista here. Okay, I mean, I guess I kind of have to go around this way to kill this pack anyway. I don't know. Get wrecked. Kaiveza's minions. I could have interrupted that instead of stunning you, but I wanted to be extra rude, and so I stunned you. Haha! Also, Bran is getting 50 more experience from those kills than he was before. He's just getting more experience. Okay, but I had the web... Oh, I guess, did I put it down when I entered combat? Perhaps, yeah. Okay. But yeah, can I, like, just not go that way? Or is there a ballista at, like, the other end of it? Because, like... Yeah. It is Delve Week. I know, which is why I'm doing Delves. I mean, I did one hoping that my hero item for the week from Delves would be, belt, and it wasn't, but that's okay. Like, the current belt is fine, for now. I want to replace it, but I got a camp belt, which means that I could get the crest conversion achievement thing done, so it worked out. 'Cause that was the important part to me, was being able to convert crests finally, so I just needed something that I could upgrade enough for that to be a thing. Also, I still feel like 701 should probably be the point where that stops, but I sort of get why it's 704. Wow. I feel like they should at least give us, like, I don't know, 20 resonance crystals in those instead of literally fucking 3. Because that's just lame. Okay, apparently we have pulled more shit, which is not the end of the world. I can't see the frontal cones, though, so that's really annoying. I love how Blizzard's like, yeah, we want to make everything really easy to see and well broadcast and blah, 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 and then things just disappear. My personal favorite is the, you know, not functioning, with any sort of angle on the floor. Don't fucking love that. Not gonna lie. Kind of a nightmare, really. Yeah, okay, I can see why they made me drop this in combat. Okay, knew that was gonna be a thing. And I mean, to be fair, that one might have just also been hard to see because it's brown and so it's the stairs, or landing there, but yeah, just... Again, I really wish that I had a video from last night, not because, like, I know what happened and all, but, like, I do want to know if it was, like, I couldn't see it literally just because of the weird angle that it was at, and it wasn't visible until it went through the boss, but I think it might have actually just literally not been visible. And I wish I had a video so that I knew for sure, because I don't know for sure. So, okay, so do I just have to fight the one down in the hallway with, like, without any debuff on it or something? So I don't know why there's, like, a double web bomb situation going on there, but whatever. I like how you are now the third person to get the so that's where my mana flux capacitor was even today. Which makes sense. Delver's Journey is slightly gated, so it is the week that you can get it, but it's kind of funny watching it. Ah, boy. Because, yeah, like, I don't know if there are 4 more around here, if I'm gonna have to come back and kill this guy if I don't. I mean, because, like, I don't think I can turn that or anything. Oh, you can just keep firing it. Interesting. Oh, whatever. I'll just kill the big boy, I guess. He might just fuck me up. I'm not gonna lie. It's possible that this just goes really poorly, but it's only one of them, and they didn't give me a way to actually deal with him, so... It's a lot of health, though. The only problem that I have with Delve Week is that they want you to do 5, and, like, I never want, like, I feel like the entire point is just that you're not supposed to do, or at least there's reason to suspect that there's no need or reason to do all 5 in a day, because there's only 4 bountiful in a day, but I also just want to get the quest done. So it might be one of those situations where I do the 4 bountiful and then just like blast through a delve on 1 just to finish the quest. Because it's a completed at any tier quest, so yeah. I want the curiosity, so I'm gonna have to kill these anyway, and so I did that now. Also, those died way faster than I expected them to. I was expecting to bring them back to this boy. Me kill things too good, I guess. So many plundered artifacts. Hello, Miss Lily. She's so very cute. I am very surprised that Tycho didn't come back for the second treat. Like, very surprised. I should use these more often, because then they won't be in my fucking bags anymore. That'd be great. Fixated on me? I think not. Okay, so I probably should have grabbed the web bomb from down there. Rather than deal with this guy. How fucking inside of this thing do I need to be? Jesus. Okay, it doesn't do anything past the first one, but I had to check. You know I had to check. I mean, the bomb bots blowing up on Bran is fine for me, but, like, I should probably attempt to stop it. Well, at least that's done with. Definitely a lot faster to kill when they're not giant. When they are shrunkified. Still mildly disappointed about not getting any chitin in this fucking delve. Oh well, whatever. And so yeah, the other one is Waterworks, and Archival Assault. So it's not happening from that end today, which is fine. And yeah, so now of course there are in fact more of them. Okay, can I actually hit anything, please? That would be great. I love when I can't see fucking anything because I'm in a doorway. It's great. And I don't want to, you know, pull the entire fucking room, so I want it to stay there. So, yeah, pulling another Nemesis group would not be helpful right now. I mean, like, I'd probably be fine, but I don't want to find out. Yeah, so like there's a web bomb and a thing there, but yeah, whatever. I mean, I guess I'll be patient. I don't really feel like it's either the patience of taking forever to fucking kill that thing, or it's the patience of waiting until he walks back across the room to steal the thing once these guys are dead. Oh no, you're casting an arcane barrier over there. What will I ever do except hit you harder? Annoying, but seriously, not a problem. Weenie Hut Jr. stuff. And look, it barely required any patience. I just needed to kill those guys first. Also, I did just realize that there's one on each side of the room, so no matter which side he's on, you can go do it, which is nice. It is silly that I have to be literally inside the ballista for it to work. DPS, I have to pull 1 or 2 packs at a time. Yep. Tank, let me pull the whole fucking delve? I assume is the follow-up to that. Cause like, my paladin's gear is bad, and she feels bad about it. But like, I am tempted to see how much shit I can pull in a delve with her. Cause she's a pretty good tank, even as far as self-heals is concerned. So like, there's that. Me, come on, I want to get out of here quickly. Me too, man, I also want to get out of here quickly, which is why that makes me sad that I can't also do that. Ugh, of course there's more of them. I shouldn't have gone back to kill the thing. I really shouldn't have. Because I didn't need to, and I'm gonna have to kill more of them, which is really annoying, and I killed that one without... What just... Okay, so there's a debuff there, but also... What the fuck? Okay, seriously? Stop. Stop! What is even fucking hitting me? I don't... That was weird. Let's not have that happen again. Like, I know that these guys suck, but still... Ow, fucking hell. I mean, it's just the blood guy, I guess, but ow! Like, what the fuck? See, I can't. I definitely can't pull the whole fucking delve as much as I really want to. I have to go back to grab a fucking web bomb again. I mean, I'm assuming that that still works because I still have these dudes to deal with. I'd be able to just sneak past them. I don't know. But like, I don't know if there's supposed to be a web bomb here, and there isn't. Cool, of course it's gotta be one where the thing spawns. I'm not facing my fears. She's not that scary, Bran. Get over it. We've already defeated her in a raid and then in her delve. Like, I'm not worried about it. Except I don't... Yeah, okay, there's just like... Except I can't see where the second Dark Massacre is coming from. Mangos, you do hate that Blizz has decided that they don't really want tanks to do damage. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. And like, this is the thing. Like, in group content, I still don't really like that philosophy. I don't really agree with it. But also, like... I kind of see at least where they're coming from with that. But like, people do solo content, Blizzard. Like, the whole fucking point of delves is that it's endgame solo content. I have done delves 11s on a healer and with Bran tanking, and there is no damage, and it takes 8,000 fucking years to finish a delve, and I don't think that that's good game design. Like, sorry, but that doesn't feel like good game design. Hey, Bran, stop getting yourself heal absorbed by standing in that, you stupid fucking dumbass. I'm not helping you. I hate you. Like, he'll stand out of it, and then he'll just walk straight into it after it's on the floor. Like, what is wrong with you? But yeah, I feel like tanks shouldn't do any damage is the thing that they're gonna backtrack on, because I feel certain that there has been another time in WoW's history where they did that and absolutely nobody liked it. Like, I don't know if it was going to be better or as bad or worse than what it was in the past, because like, there definitely have been times in the past where tanks didn't do nearly as much damage as they do right now. Like, this fucking doofus. This fucking doofus. But yeah, I don't really know what their plan is, but I don't love it. Yeah. It's another one of those things where, like, I kind of get what you're doing balance-wise, but I think people having fun and being able to do things on their own, is better. That's more important to me. So, I don't know, that's just my thinking. But, like, at least we have finally arrived at the standard Fury end of expansion thing where I can just fucking solo rares that should take 5 people. That doesn't mean that they, like, so Webbolt still absolutely fucks me up. Don't know why. Webbolt is insanely overpowered. It has been the whole expansion. What the fuck? But so yeah, my survivability is still a little questionable compared to what it has been in the past, and previous expansions, but like at least the I am a wrecking ball part has improved. Because I like being a wrecking ball. Please let me be a wrecking ball. It's good. Gimme. Okay. Oh, apparently the loot didn't actually function on that one. Oh, okay. No, it did. I don't know. Whatever. 99, baby. And we're notorious with the Vizier. I guess I'll go deal with the Vizier situation. And then Hearth, go to Waterworks. Hearth, do caress shit. That's the plan. That's the plan right now. Am I going to remember that? No, probably not. But you know, it's there. It's a plan that I've made. Also, yeah, I'm already at the, like, probably not ever gonna have a problem with keys again situation on my warrior, because I don't really need champ gear anymore. As soon as you don't really need champ gear, then the keys are really a non-issue. Of course, that made this be a thing. But yeah, like, I don't know. I could fly up to Waterworks, but that's effort and I don't want to. I feel like there was another part of that thought, and I don't know where it went, so never mind. I guess. No, you found 2 DPS a healer but no tank and you'd rather just log out than find a rando. Ugh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sure Bangos and I would offer to help if we could. The whole EU split thing really sucks. Like, I get why it exists and I don't really think that it should go away. Especially since people can make accounts on the other servers or side if they want to. But yeah, it does suck not being able to help you. That's, yeah. Bangos, you mean it's just difficult to hold aggro when DPS bursts 26 million? That's also a really good point. And so, like, yeah, that... I appreciate your perspective on that because, like, that's not something I'm gonna think of as someone who doesn't tank content where people are doing 26 million damage. No, you're okay, someone asked for a +2, you're gonna do that. Alright, there you go. I'm glad you found something. But, yeah. I get it. But yeah, like, Mists was the biggest one for me. I know that it happened a lot, before, God, what am I trying to say? Before Mists, it was also like this, like, waiting for a certain amount of sunders from your prot warrior tank or whatever. But, like, Mists was the big one for me of charge in, wait a full 4 seconds so that the tank could get enough aggro that you wouldn't immediately rip it off of them, and then you get to start hitting things. So that's a good point. I feel like if they make it so that tanks don't do any damage, we're gonna go straight back to that. And I don't think that that's good for tanks or DPS. Bango Coast, you've had more aggro problems this season than in other seasons. Yeah, like I noticed even last night I yoinked it off you a couple times and you seemed very frustrated and unsure how it was happening. or how and or why. Which, because like I'm not doing 26 million damage. I'm not doing nothing, but like it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So I don't know. But yeah, I completely understand that frustration, and like, especially in the world that we have now, like, Mythic Plus dungeons didn't exist in Mists. They just didn't. And so, like, you didn't have to contend with that back in the day. But, like, we're not gonna be able to go back to, hey, DPS hold for 4 seconds in a world where Mythic Plus is a thing, and nobody knows how to chill the fuck out. And like wait 4 seconds. Like, that's not, like, people, is it a problem that a lot of people aren't going to be okay with waiting 4 seconds to hit spinny? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's not a thing that's real, right? So I don't really feel like it's particularly viable to go back to that sort of gameplay, and that does feel like the inevitable result of them taking away tank damage, now that you have mentioned that. So I don't know what the fucking plan is, Liz. But yeah, it's a choice that is being made, that's for sure. Okay. Alright, come on in, little guy. You're coming anyway. Fucking fungal rot spreader lives the longest. I don't think I need to get that one, and I don't want to fight more shit in here for no fucking reason. I do like the lack of poison. I like the lack of water in the water delves this season, which apparently they're all like that. All of the water delves don't do water anymore this season, and I didn't know that because I'd still just been avoiding them, and I assumed that the one we went into and then immediately left out the arcane gate, I just assumed that that was a different story that didn't have the water, but apparently it's just a thing. So Miss said challenge mode, which was proto Mythic Plus, right? Yes, but like, my point is that the culture around Mythic Plus and timed dungeons wasn't, like, it wasn't how it was back then. Even then, if you were treating challenge modes the way that people treat Mythic Plus today, which I don't really think people were, but maybe to some extent, yeah, even if you were, that would be going in there already in an expansion where holding DPS for 4 seconds was a thing that was expected. So I think that like, my point is that you can't put the cat back in the bag, and people are not patient, and they are going to freak out if you ask them to wait a few seconds to do damage. And I mean, again, like, not the kind of people that I want to play with, not the people that I do play with, but people are going to do that. Bengu, still don't understand why they nuked DPS trinkets for tanks and healers while still making dog shit tank trinkets. Yeah, well, and like, that's the thing too, is like, it's Blizzard doing the fucking pendulum again, and I hate it I hate that they do this. They make a decision and they go way too hard on it. Like, okay, we're gonna take your damage away, but we're not gonna give you anything in return because our whole focus was taking your damage away. And then next, it's like, oh no, now we made it unplayable and we have to swing all the way back in the other direction, and we'll do 2 things to change that. And it's like, just do one thing in the first place for both of them. Just one. Baby, like, what, have they never heard of incremental changes? Like, I don't even fucking change the dosages or add a new like I don't change my medications more than one at a time, because then you don't know what's doing the change, and like, how it's one thing at a fucking time. Just chill the fuck out. But no, I don't get it. I know I'm being a little dramatic right now, but I just really don't get it. Nugger, you mean you get not wanting tanks to take away the DPS trinkets, but yeah, the tank trinkets should offer a defensive aspect and an offensive one. And also, the defensive ones aren't even really good, as far as I understand. Again, no, like, it personally affects me experience there, but like just from hearing people. But yeah, like that's the thing. Taking the DPS trinkets away from tanks makes sense. They weren't made for tanks, and it's like having group dynamic and loot issues, so that is fine. But if you are going to do that, make tank trinkets that people actually want. Because like that's why they're taking the DPS trinkets, is because there's no reason to fucking want the tank trinket. Like in this case, it's like picking one thing instead of two, I suppose. But like, oh god, no. Like that is the second time that I've had to click that multiple times for that to work, and I don't know why. And it's very annoying. Shut the fuck up, Bran. You can't do better than that. Eat my dick. I am so over Bran's shit. I am so ready to have a different companion. But again, this is also why it would be nice to have had like 2 or 3 different companions to choose from in War Within. Because then I wouldn't have gotten nearly as sick of Bran as I have. And just, ugh. But also, I'm not gonna bother killing that. That was stupid, and I didn't like it. And I don't want to figure out how to make it work, because I don't need to. Fine. Shut up. Do your fishing, dude. Ooh, a curiosity. Why is there 1 spore in there? That's weird. Oh, is that to yeet you out if you get stuck in there? Probably. Maybe? I mean, I don't know. You could come up over here, so maybe not. I don't know. But maybe that's the idea. I'm not sure. Nulgar, yeah, benefits on tank trinkets for tank specs only, yeah. Nulgar, you were away for a bit. Was I talking about alternatives to Bran? Pretty much, yeah. Like, I didn't propose any other characters. I just think it would have been nice to have multiple characters, largely because I'm really sick of Bran and his bullshit at this point. And yeah, like, I don't care if they function exactly the same as Bran, aside from the, you know, dumb bitch shit he's been doing, especially this patch. Like, the dumb bitch stuff would be annoying regardless, and it does not matter which character it is, it would still be annoying. But I don't need them to do different things. I just want to stop listening to Bran go, you could do better than that. Fuck you! Shut up, Bran! Could have just been a skin of swords, same abilities and progression bar, but yeah, other faces would have been nice. And yeah, like, other voice lines. Other voice lines, please! For the love of God, please. So, yeah, that, I concur. On the other hand, you're not too jazzed about Alira, or Valira. Is that... yeah, that is Valira. I'm getting confused between the two again. What's the one that's Illyria and Sylvanas' sister? Who I can't remember. It's Varisa. Yeah, okay. Because I knew that I confuse her and Valira a lot, because Varisa is a high elf, Valira is a blood elf, and Valira and Varisa are extremely similar names, okay? Also, thank you for saying it, but I'm very glad that I figured it out on my own, because that makes me feel better about myself. And also just better about my brain. So, you had to think for a few seconds too. But yeah, like, I don't know how I feel about Valira, because, like, I barely have any experience with her in WoW. Most of where I know Valira from is, Heroes of the Storm and or Hearthstone. So, like, I don't mind her at all in those games. I have no beef with her. And I know she exists in WoW, and that's where she came from, but, like, I think I've maybe interacted with her, like, twice, ever, so I don't know if I am not excited or whatever. Like, I guess it just kind of doesn't, like, I have no strong feelings either way right now, so hopefully that means it'll be good, but, like, also, I kind of, my main thought is, like, can I please just not have constant snark? It's the constant snark Well, and like that's the thing too. It's like brands constantly telling you like, haha, you're not good enough, but then also is, you know, a stupid fucking chuckle fuck that does dumb shit and wrecks runs and so the hypocrisy is also a problem. Not that it's hypocrisy, it's a fucking NPC, but you know. Tank trinkets. Banquos. Most of the tank trinkets have some form of defensive and offensive component, but both are tuned so low that they don't matter. Like Soulbinder's Embrace has an absorb of 3.4 million without upgrading it. That's like 2 seconds off a pull with current damage intake. Yeah, no, that's nothing. That's literally half as much as the fucking healing potions I have does. What turns Zoras neutral? Lack of knowledge mostly, I guess. But yeah, Bankos, I see what you're saying, and yeah, like I agree with you. If they're going to make it so that you can't benefit from DPS trinkets, then they need to give you something else, and they haven't done that, and it's a problem. So, I agree with you completely. It's stupid that they did that. So, why are there so many spores? Like, why? Why so spores? I guess it is just this story, and I mean, that kind of makes sense. It's all like the fungal dudes. But I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I know the answer to the question of why. I just am not thrilled about dealing with it in here, so. Oh, baby. Hello. That paw just kept grabbing farther and farther. Ma! Yeah. Mama! I need to cut your claws. You're getting stuck in my cardigan again. Which also means at some point you're gonna get stuck in my boob, and we don't need that. Neither of us needs that. Mostly I don't need that. You don't care. Meow. Mama. I'm just a little baby. Mama. Mama. Hi. I love you. I'm only mocking you a little. I love you. Yeah. So pretty. Oh wait, I avenged someone, apparently. I didn't even check. I do actually kind of like that mechanic. Like, I don't give a fuck about the, like I don't even want to really say that the headstones are shaming players, because, like, they kind of are, but, like, not in a way that feels all that mean-spirited to me. It's kind of just like a cheeky, silly little thing. Chilly. Yeah, of course. But I do like the mechanic of you both get, increased movement speed and reduced damage taken, if you avenge somebody. Like, that's just, like, that's kind of nice. I like that. That's, I don't know, it's good vibes. Bonk! Hi! Are you being silly? Yes, we do a bonk. I love you too. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello. Hi. You're so silly. What are you doing? What you do, baby? I'm warm. I'm warm. Child. Lily. I like it. Your bonk message with the enlarged Lily came through right as she smashed her head into the microphone. Lily. Baby. Can you stop? Hey, bonk. Thank you. Thank you for the bonk. And she muted me. Thanks, babe. Really, really love that. At least it wasn't long. Like, I don't even see you, like, putting pressure on the button. I don't know how you guys are so good at muting me. I don't get it. Like, it is, like, an outside of the keyboard key, but, like, I don't see them step on it. I just end up muted. Hello. Oh, baby girl. Oh, baby girl. Oh, baby girl. You baby, so baby. Okay, can I get back to my shit now? Am I allowed? Here, do I need to put this here? So you have arm to sleep on. Is that better? Put head on. Nope. As soon as I stop touching you, you're like, Mama! Bonk! Lily, please. Lily. Please come back. Thank you. That, like, just a real clang on that one. Nulgar, you had to run out of the key to respec to multi-target. There's a 1-minute timer now, during which you have to return to the instance, else you get kicked. Yep. And then you face the person who left punishment. Yeah, like, I get it, and I don't disagree with it, but it is mildly terrifying. I had to do that once, since they implemented the punishment system, and yeah, it scared me. I didn't... I was like, I'm not leaving, I promise. I'm just an idiot with a terrible memory, and I don't switch my spec, okay? I mean, sometimes I do. Oh. I'm pretty sure I didn't mind that rich bismuth node 2 rooms ago. It's like 2 rooms and several hallways, so I don't think it's worth going back for. But if I did, I'm sad about it. But also, I might have done it. I don't know. Also, like, I have so many fucking points in bismuth mining. Stop giving me 6 fucking bronze ones and just give me gold quality fucking bismuth. Nulgar, imagine if there's another MC mechanic that uses your Hearthstone. That would be evil. Shroom Spew is, I guess, technically different from Spin Shroom. I guess at least they bothered to give him another name. The fucking hyena that was in 2 delves in the same day last week was different. Same hyena. He gets around, apparently. But yeah, lots of goblin vibe stories and stuff and whatever this season, which is interesting because I mean, like, a whole bunch of them were around last season too, but like, I don't think there's really anything new that has the themes or vibes of this patch in the delves, which is fine. Like, I don't care. Aside from the gates you can get, which I very rarely get when I'm on my own for some reason. I don't really know what's up with that, but whatever. Like, I actually don't know if I've ever gotten one alone on this character, or possibly in general. I've gotten a handful on the Goblin D's nuts. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, like, I've got them on my evoker. I don't really know if I've had them here. I guess, like, the use my cardigan arm as a sweater thing is an offering that has been accepted, even if she's grouchy about it. I'm so bored of running away from this mushroom. And I guess he was gonna stay there anyway because he was attacking the thing, and I didn't realize that. Oh well, whatever. I got 6 today, and I'm almost at 8 already, which feels wild. No more nodes. Oh, shut the fuck up, Bram. See, like, this is the thing. I just don't love that I'm at the point of, oh, shut the fuck up, Bram. like, it feels like a shame to some degree. And I mean, like, me and several other people were also kind of just like, ugh, after season 1, but we are at the point where it is much worse. So, yeah. Do. Wow, pants. And there's 8. Sweet. I don't know what that actually unlocks. I don't think that much, but, you know. Okay, to Karish. I did remember my plan, kind of, mostly. It didn't include it getting any chitin, though, which made me sad. That makes me sad, but oh well. Oh well. Also.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone.
So that was the 3rd 11 that I've done. I could for some, like, my brain is telling me, like, just do 8s now, but there's not really any functional difference at that point between doing 8s and, like, a fucking 1. So should I just do a fucking 1 to get it done? Like, that's kind of tempting. Like, I've got my hero piece for the week. I don't need any champion pieces. I don't even need it to be bountiful at this point. Although I'll probably still do one of the bountiful ones as well, even if, like, I might do a 5th as well, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what feels more right. Do have to do world quests here, though. So I can think about it while I do that. Still don't know why More Than Just a Dream is what pops into my head every time I think of More Than Just a Phase as far as the weekly quest. I don't know why. Still doing it, though. Brain's going strong with that connection. For some reason. My least favorite thing about this is that you can't go click a box, get a mite, and then go click another box because they'll interrupt you. Just make it an uninterruptible cast so that I can pop a whole bunch of boxes and just fucking kill a bunch all at once and be done with it. That's all I want. That's it. That's all I want. Okay, you have more than just a page, which is good. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the wanted poster? Arcana Monger so there. Alright. Okay. You have a thing? Because you always have a thing. Not always. Druid flight form for the win. Yeah, I mean, yes. Correct. Okay. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, it's a shame that like there's so many things to love about being a druid. It's a shame that I just like don't enjoy doing content as one. Like I don't know. I've tried. It's not like the worst thing ever. It's just not really for me. And that's fine, but also it's a bummer because you're right. Druid flight form is in fact for the win. Good shit. Alright. I'm gonna use Untethered Zaibucha. Because now I'm speedy. So very speedy. Oh my god. Okay, apparently I didn't actually pull aggro on those or whatever. They decided not to come over here. Now they did. Alright. Unsubscribe. I know. I'm sorry. But, you know, at least I'm not out here being like, druids suck and you suck and you should feel bad. Because there are people that do that with classes they don't like, and meanwhile, I'm mostly just, like, glad there's someone who wants to do it. Fall over. That was really dramatic, Lily. That was really dramatic. You yelled and then you threw yourself. So silly. So silly. Just look at you, you goof. Oh, that's a rare, but it looks like it should count for the quest. Also, might even give me more phase diving activity completion shit. She's being so dramatic, my baby girl, so dramatic. Oh, okay, so it didn't, yeah, that didn't, the big dude didn't count, which is fine. But he was 9% of the activity thing, so that's good.
These untethered souls have earned their peace. Thank you.
Boop. Why did I do glutted creepers again? Gross. This quest is butts. And I already did it yesterday.
Refined firebug pollen to burn them away.
Get off the fucking wall. Hi. And I have one more creature to do a quest line for, because yeah, now I gotta go to Nagran to get snakes. But other than that, making great progress on all the ecodome shit, so that's good. You stinky bug. Cease to exist, stinky bug. Meow. Hi. Why are you being so silly? Come on. I don't understand why sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. Yes, baby. I know. You are being so much. So much right now.
The ecodome shield integrity is returning to normal levels. Fire solves so many problems.
Oh, I'm gonna if it's the grab 5 crystals thing again, I don't want to do it.
Everything keeps breaking.
Look for solutions.
Oh, baby. Oh, sweetheart. So desperate. So needy. Poor baby. Oh my goodness. What a poor child. This poor princess. Can you even believe? And are you another one?
This is what has become of Gersh.
Collect 0 etched fragments, huh? Okay, cool.
We have work.
But hey, it wants me to do the delve, so I guess I'm glad I grabbed that first. Yes, sweetheart. You are very cute and very pretty, and I love you lots. Oh my god, Lily, chill out. You do shit on your own again? Lily, sit the fuck down. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm a special princess baby. I'm allowed. I'm a baby. You're a baby. Jesus. I thought that these were the things that my Q wanted. Me Q, whatever. Where the fuck's that thing? Stop, chill. Oh, these are both in the delve. Okay, cool. Got it. I mean, sure, let's just make it quick. Let's just make it quick. Real quick. Okay. This story. Okay. Oh, oh, that was right. I forgot what that extra action button does in here. And I'm walking into a stick. Lily, you are so silly. Yeah. She's just being so dramatic. Why you make me feel bad? Why you not let me play game? It's kind of the whole point, is play game. I mean, that's not entirely true. Pet cat is also part of the point. I should be honest about that to myself. Lily, what, sweetheart? Hey! See, there you go. That's when it's fun. So you died in here about an hour ago, Banquos? I guess. Rip? Boss? Oh no, I guess I wouldn't be boss fight. I didn't even read it by what it was. It's two here though. By Portal Master Halson. Okay, I don't. Was that boss then? I don't know. Whatever. Regardless. Also, are you? Are those for you, little guy? No. Okay, cool. It's a lot of little objectives here. And things to click. It's a little confusing. Not even Nemesis Groups 101. But yeah, I am just trying to get through here. Die real quick when baby. Okay, there's two things for my queue in here. Me queue. I don't know where I'm supposed to be getting an uncharged crystal for that quest, but whatever. Okay, there are more here? Oh. I think you have to go this way, actually. I don't remember. I've only done this story once. Man, I don't even have to think about that. See, like, it feels weird to do ones even when I don't need anything from a higher number, because it's just like, but I could do so much more difficulty. But, you know, me, Q, get it. Thank you. Hi, Lily. I don't even have to pet you, I just look at you and you yell at me. The fucking desperation on her face. You guys didn't even see it. That was a lot. That was a lot. Guilt machine over here. Hi. Hello. You are a very efficient guilt machine. Congratulations. You nailed it. I suppose if it doesn't matter and I'm just doing ones, I could just walk out and walk back in to finish the quest after this. Which I might do. Because just getting the weekly done and out of the way is good. Looks like, yeah, there's another zappy orb here. Guess we could avoid this, but it's a 1. There's no need. I can engineer those for parts outside of this delve. I don't really know why I can't do it with this one. Like, I know that I did this last time. Yeah, okay, that didn't accomplish anything. I got the sturdy chest that was in there last time, so, okay. I am probably going to need to look up a guide to getting all of the sturdy chests in here, because even with handy notes to show where they are, figuring out how to get to them is a whole different conversation. I've gotten... okay, actually I think I've gotten 3 out of 4 already. It's at least 2, but I think I've gotten 3. But still, I don't know where the fuck the 4th one is or how to get to it. Abandoned restoration stone. But also, where do I get the uncharged crystal? Oh, is it literally right here? Because, okay, cool. They planned that out, and therefore I will take it. Thank you. Yes, I made the mistake of looking at you, and now the neediness shall continue. Okay. Hi. Oh, baby. Like, this might not be the fastest one to redo, after this, but, hey, Bran, we didn't really need to kill those. But, I don't know. I just don't think it's that bad. And also, I won't have extra quests to think about next time if I do it, so. Ow. Oh, that was bad. My wrist just did a real nasty crack. Didn't like it. Not good. Yes, Lily, you are my sweet little baby. You are. You're such a little baby. Yeah. Child. Okay, where we go now? Alright. I can do just a little treat. Although it might be a little difficult with you attached to my arm. She's like, I don't feel bad. I'm not sorry for that. Alright, I forgot. I could do my chocolates, but I also have some Pringles. Lily, it's not everything is for you. Not everything is for you. Go sit. Lily. Hey. No, I want the chips, mother. The chips. Go away. Yes. We're all very offended on your behalf. Oh, ow. Meow meow. Yes, dear. Thud. Ka-thud. Oh, baby. Can you stop? Nulgar, you're not too sure why this other feral does comparative or even more DPS than you with a weapon 30 item levels lower than yours as well as some blue gear. I couldn't tell ya. That sounds mildly annoying, but yeah, I got nothing. No theories there. I mean, even though I feel like I'm doing pretty good at this point, I think I'm still, like, really solidly middle of the pack for warriors, which is marginally disappointing, but... Hello. Yes, dear. Wait, why does this take me here again? Oh, right. You gotta go up? Is this a thing? Maybe need to check for talent changes? Yeah, maybe. Please tell me that I'm going the right way. Because, yeah, we're just back to where we started. So it is the boss. The boss is here. Okay. Also, Bagwest, were you here when I found your gravestone? Because, like, that's fun. I think when you find your friend's gravestone, that's kind of fun. Yeah, I definitely could have taken a waygate up this, but I think I'm still going in the right direction. If I'm not, I will cry. Oh, but I can't get back up here. Like, why does this fucking waygate take you here then? Okay, yeah. But, like, why? I don't understand. Okay, at least I can get back up here. It's like, this is not the efficient or effective way back up here. It wasn't your fault you died to a DC. I mean, honestly, like, I didn't really think it was your fault anyway. Also, shit happens. But, just, again, I think that that's, like, the only time where the gravestones themselves are actually fun for me. But, yes, you died. So, but, yep. Prepare for me my shitty treasures, Bran. Bran, open the door. Okay. Another 10 p.m. decision time. Do Ragnarok skips on some alts for the hero item or go to bed? Buddy. I cannot tell you because I don't know what you have going on tomorrow. I feel like what you have going on tomorrow it answers that question. I wasn't gonna bother opening this because I don't need it. I just wanted to see what was in it. And yeah, adventure shit. Gotcha. Cool. But yeah, I don't really need the keys anyway, so it's fine. Oh, baby. Yes, I know. Stop. Don't look at me like that. Oh, baby. Around noon, you want to visit your grandma? I mean, that sounds chill enough and late enough in the day that you could probably get away with doing some Ragnarok skips. You know? Like, to me, 10 p.m. is not that bad, but also, it is when a significant portion of normal human beings go to bed, so... so nothing pressing, but still gonna head to bed. That's fair. That's fair. I probably wouldn't, but I don't make good decisions, so, yeah. Good night, Elkar. Right, I gotta go back to him to get it. Yes, Lily, you are there. You are upside down. You are very dramatic. Yeah, you normally wouldn't either. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Technomancy is the answer.
Like, look at this. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Just fucking ridiculous. Yeah. You've been feeling weird for the past 2 weeks, or in the past 2 weeks. I'm not, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of sucks. But yeah, if rest helps, then rest helps, and you should get some. Oh, look at Banquos being goodish at fucking goblin car racing. Nulgar, not in a productive way. Let's do smart things instead of staying up late gaming. I mean, yeah. I didn't necessarily assume as much, because that's not what it would be if it was me and Lily. You are so... like, you guys can't see her feet sticking out the other end of the box, but, like, Lily... Oh, my child. Oh, right. I was gonna do the delve again. Whoops. Hi. The delve that was easier than this world quest, because of course it did. Turn the camera? I mean... see, the thing is she's gonna get up. But, like, look at them toes. And, like, mostly just, like, her fully stretched... Why you stare at camera, baby? She's like, what does that mean for me? What is it? What are we doing, mama? Yeah, there it is. Now she's walking towards it. Look at them toes. Hi. Them stinky little poo paws. Them stinky little poo paws. Yeah. I love you. I also hate the goblin car races, Becos. She's look looking at you directly into your soul, which she's great at. Lily butt. Lily butt. Hello. Lily. Me trying to get anything done, Lily. You didn't even come cuddle with me last night, you butthead. You're welcome, Nilgar. Good night. Okay, bye, Lily butt. I'm assuming you're gonna turn around, yep, and be more dramatic, but, you know. Hi. Lily. I pulled the Pringles out and I didn't fucking eat one. I just realized. I think? I don't know, maybe I did. Yeah. No, Bankboss, I'm pretty sure getting gold, requires not only understanding, how and when to drift, but also being good at it. And like, I don't have either of those things, so, yeah. She's like, Mommy? Mom, please, I'm right here. Mama. Mommy. Oh, baby girl. Baby girl. But yeah, like, I've only gotten silver in like 2 of them, and everything else is just fucking bronze, and I did one, as a world quest today, and I tried to do good. I was like, maybe this time, I've gotten silver on this one before, maybe I can figure it out. And I just ended up crashing into shit and getting nothing whatsoever. So, yeah. Hi, come sit. Yeah, good girl. Oh, okay, bye. I was gonna say, if you want to go sulk over there, that be my guest, but she's like, no, I want to sulk, but here. Oh, okay. Okay, you give me the belly, and then you're like, actually, no, never mind. I don't want belly rubs. Okay. I'm gonna try and do this real speedy-like. Okay, that's not a functional one, unfortunately, which is mildly disappointing. Because also, I would do that and be done real quick, too. Look around, there's treasure. Cool, get it then. I mean, it's something, I guess. I'll take it. Ooh, a curio container. Last time I got the Cajicola pack, I definitely didn't actually click the Cajicola afterwards. Whoops. Cranton verse. Cool. Steel Soul is just like fucking Steel Guard in Baldur's Gate, except in theory with consent. Implied consent. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's too optimistic. Hello, Miss Lady. But yeah, I am genuinely just kind of salty that I'm never going to get the, those races done in gold. Because I can't. I just can't do it. I'm not good enough at it. I don't really want to put in the time to try and get better. And it just sucks because it's going to be the only race stuff that I haven't and won't do. Which is just a bit of a bummer. It's a little bummer. Okay. See, and that's just like 3 basic bronze bismuth. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Trash. Trash. Maybe they want me to transmute more of it, or transmute it more so, but like, no. Also no. And I mean, I probably will a little bit, but that's still, like, that's 5 to 1 and then another 5 to 1. I don't know what the fucking math on that is. But, yeah, so, yeah, so it's 25 and then... Yeah, so, yeah, 25 lowest tier bismuth to get 1 highest tier bismuth, which is stupid. That's dumb. That is a really bad conversion rate, and that should not be the, like, quote-unquote correct way to get large amounts of high-quality bismuth. Or any ore, for that matter. That's just my thinking. I don't know about you guys. Okay, I was like, I might have jumped too soon because I didn't talk to her, but no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, Bran, once again, we didn't actually need to attack those. I was gonna go back around the other way because of the dampener, but fine. What a stinky butt Bran is. I did get 16 with Koresh Trust pretty recently. I'm not really close to 18, which would be nice. Because, you know, Augment Rune, which, I mean, like, I'm still like 100k down from where I was a few months ago. Shit's expensive, yo. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of running out of money slowly. Which is why I need better bismuth so I can make more jumper cables, so I can make a whole bunch of money selling jumper cables. That would be great. For once, engineering giving me money, that'd be pretty swell. But yeah, like, I genuinely don't understand why this thing goes where it does. Okay, so it is just in here. Yeah. But I also, like, why do you need to construct that waygate? Like, it's to go back down. I get, it's just weird. It's just a weird choice. A weird choice. I don't know how I feel it. Could be worse. At least your overpowered easy mind nodes give more than just 1-star stuff. I mean, that's true. Wow, they're just gonna keep being like, hey, your friend died here. Repeatedly. Apparently. The other guy's headstone isn't here anymore. But yeah, I haven't even touched Easy Mind shit in a while, but mostly just because I haven't run into any. Should I go get the crystallized Iron Claw? Probably. Am I going to? Nope. Don't feel like it for Iron Claw. It's useful in some things, but it's not, you know, the reason that gold bismuth is 90 gold right now. I could probably try to do some, like, snipe upselling again if I really wanted to, but I don't know that I have the patience for that. Okay, yeah, it's like, why is it telling me to go here, but then the thing's weird? I don't know, whatever. We got there.
The worst part is they never turn them back on.
I genuinely feel bad for this whole situation. Cause like, yeah, like stealing the energy, like whatever, but not turning them back on is just like, that's insane. And like, I have been getting more like high quality Desolate Talus, which I think is probably what, like, they're just like a little catch up sort of situation, I guess. I don't know. I've been getting lots of mediocre versions of it too. Whatever. I just need stuff. But also, yeah, like, especially, like, even just for their own sake, turning the pylons back on so that they have more energy to take from it later makes sense. So I don't know why they're such useless buttheads and just turn them off and don't, or steal from them, turn them off, and never turn them back on. Silly business. The Wastelanders, I'm not gonna lie, are, in my opinion, not the smartest folks out there. Have made some pretty fucking questionable decisions.
Excellent. The ecodomes use a lot of power.
Are you...
If Wastelanders are going to
What's
steal our
happening?
energy,
Okay.
at least leave
You
it
just
protected
froze
by
for a
us.
second and it was weird. None of these are phased quests. These two are, at least. That's 150 rep. That one's also phased. Okay, so I should be able to get more than just a phase, too. Or at least close.
Left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
So, yeah, I don't... How am I filling his pack with items? Oh, I'm just picking shit up. Okay.
What you can and make sure to send a message.
Oh, no, these are missing shipments. Oh, no, that is filling it. Okay, cool. That was a weird noise. That was your normal murr, but really dragged out. Bonk. Kabonk. I was hoping that I decided that I was going to walk into it, but I didn't do it in a very controlled way, and also I was kind of hoping that it would, like, summon something, and then I could have more shit to kill, and, you know, make my life easier, but no, it just has to stun me for a second, and that's it. Yes, baby. I know. She didn't mute me? I might have been just being quiet? I don't know. Still have my, input bars. So, I don't know. Yeah, it might have been you. I don't know. Because Lily didn't go very far on that round. And also I think she might have just gone backwards. I don't know. Okay. That also wasn't a missing shipment? Jeez. Really mixing the quests here in kind of a weird way. I'll probably want to kill those too, but they're not next to any fucking shipments right now, and, you know. Still need to find 4 more of them. And yeah, don't want to do Reshinor first on this character. Because, yeah, there's Vesto's shit, and then there's the missing shipments from the actual world quest, and it's a little difficult to distinguish between the two on the ground. I mean, some of them are obvious, others are not. I think, yeah, it's... But a couple of the ones that I've clicked like that have also not been for the world quest, so, yeah. Ooh, oh, see, this is a missing token box and looks very similar, if not the same. I would kill those dudes, but again, I don't know if they're standing anywhere near a thing I need, and I don't feel like wasting my time. I could, like, mount up and be faster, but who does that? That's a normal person thing to do. Can't be me.
Those caravans are vital to the Eco-Dome operations.
Okay, now where do I get
Great mission with their
the rest of shit for this? Because this circle was much bigger than the other one. Okay, so killing you guys is still useful for that. Here, everybody. Why did... Oh, you're just inside a thing. Yep, that's not good. Alright. Imagine being normal. Alright, I couldn't. I don't know how that works. What would that even look like? Weird. Weird shit. Weird idea. Weird thought. Okay. Get wrecked, kindly. Last one, sweet. Okay, so that is... I like this. These are fun. I'm not necessarily good at them, but these are fun. But yeah, that's gonna be the, like, wanted quest.
There you are. Good. There are many
And
dogs
I
that
don't
have been
know
waiting for your
exactly. I think the one that I have this week is the one that's in the city, so I don't necessarily feel the need to go back to do that right now. So many daily quests, so many, and yeah, like I said, I still have to go to Nagrand and finish up that part of the campaign. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do in the Oasis. Always more to do in the Oasis. You chew on that foot, baby girl. She's really not on her foot.
Technomancers are having difficulty with cracking the
I love you, you silly girl.
shipments we've intercepted.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen these since fucking Legion. Oh, this one's gonna be a problem. Especially if I have my fingers on the wrong keys. Aha! I did it! Yay!
They can be anything. We may need your help again.
I'm gonna finish these. Oh, well, no, I wasn't next to the phase diving pad, really. Because, like, you can teleport between them, which I keep forgetting. Because, like, I don't use flight paths anymore because dynamic flying is way faster.
Must not be caught off guard.
But...
The Shadow Guard think their untethered agents are beyond the trust reach. They are.
I don't know where Naval is. Isn't Naval, like, way the fuck over there? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what I was saying. It's gone. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, just, yeah, I don't use flight paths. Dynamic flying is much faster, but the phase diving pads is just, like, instant-ish. I think there's a loading screen, but still. Functionally immediate, rather than having to wait for a whole flight path. So, like... It makes sense to do it. But I don't remember to do it. Like, from when I'm done over here, I should take the one that goes back to the city instead of hearthing or flying back to the city. That would make sense. Yeah, like, I know that they want me to kill those guys. That guy, the big one. But I have to talk to the dude first, which feels silly. And also, I want to be done this first, because if you're not, then you can't interact with those, and also, you get teleported back to Naval, once the main one is done, so that's stinky. Look at you, standing up here thinking yourself very important with your portal. Goodbye. Yeah, Naval is in fact all the way over here. I don't really know why. I feel like it probably should just be closer to this one. Like, there is another pad over here, but like, why though? I don't know. He's like I guess he's halfway between them, which I guess they decided that that was the correct option. But I don't know that I think that I agree that that's the best option. Hi. I love you. You're so beautiful. You're such a beautiful baby girl. Yeah. Yes, baby. Okay, a friend. I do just trying to make us all into demon hunters. With the charging back and shit. Squats. Okay, I can do squats. Gonna finish this quest first though, just because it's a pain in the ass and there's somebody else here right now. So oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can just exit the vehicle thing and just drive on over here once you've talked to them, but you know. Yeah. Why do I do that? Because I forget that that's what that does. Why did I do that? How did that not pull? I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I don't know why this doesn't seem to fucking do anything when I do it. I hit the button and nothing happens. There's no, like, actual debuff. And there's no cooldown on it, and, like, I don't understand. But it's not that big of a deal. I guess. I really don't know if you actually do. Like, yeah, I think I do, a solid amount less damage in that. Which is kind of silly. Yeah. I might just ride over there instead of, using the other pad that's closer, but also south or whatever. Lily, what? Hi. Why did you freak out when I moved my arm? Why'd you do that? Why'd you freak out? What did you expect? What were you thinking? Squats time! Lily doesn't particularly like squats time, but it's fine. There. We did it, baby girl. We did it. I'm also hoping that I can go in the pool today, because I haven't got an email about the pool closing, which makes me think that enough of us finally bitched and moaned about it being closed super early in the season. But then also it's been pretty cold. So it's supposed to be like up to 26 to 22 today. Or 22 to 26 today. So...
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their
I was just checking the weather. It is currently 24, so I mean... Yeah, probably. As long as it's not like a cold breeze in there. You gotta use it while you got it, and I'm not gonna have it for much longer. Hi. Oh, what a gorgeous darling. So beautiful. So beautiful. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My princess. So pretty. So forlorn. My desolate Victorian child.
The best way to sow chaos among the Shadow God troops is to strike at their chain of command. Take out this newly arrived officer.
Oh. You coming? Come on, dude. I stopped hitting him. You wanna come hit him? I don't wanna, like, die standing here waiting for you. Are you coming? Thank you. I'm trying to be nice. Help me be nice to you, man.
Tragedy of Calogris to happen again.
So I have done the wanted stuff this
A new division
time.
of Shadow God amasses in Shadow
And I'm
Point.
still 7% short on my phase diving activities, which I don't like. I feel like I didn't have any issue getting these done fairly quickly in the first couple of weeks, so I'm a little confused, but because I had issues with this last week too. Hi. I keep looking at her and then she's like, "Oh yeah, we're paying attention. We're doing it. Then do it right." And like, I could just not look at you, but then I feel bad because you're my little princess baby. You. Oh, baby. Baby. Get some chin rubs. Yeah. I love you. Like, even that tab target, why did it pick the thing that was farther away? That's just dumb. I forgot that Thunderclap does actually still reduce movement speed of enemies. It's not a thing that I remember very regularly. Because I only ever used it in tank spec before this whole hero talent situation, so. Come here. Ugh. Fine. You can come here? No, you're just gonna stand there and be annoying? Cool. Now, is this gonna be 13%? Probably not. Nope. 10 though. This will do. Jesus.
Well done. We must be swift to counter any move the Shadow God makes.
And now flying around and collecting mana. And then we'll throw it at the things. That was like a weirdly large gap where there wasn't any, but maybe I was just at the at a weird angle. Wee. Barrage. At least we got a decent chunk of extra rep world quests today.
They've fled the garrisons, but if I know the Shadow God, they will be back soon enough.
Sweet. See, much faster. Is there anything for me to do in here while phase dives? What if did our treasure? I assume treasures count. Yeah, some level of progress, right? If I can find it, that seemed way closer than it actually was. You, give me that. Okay, phase lost wand. Okay, that was enough of a percentage to do the trick. Sweet. Viewed with excess arcane energy. Well, okay, why though? What? I don't know what I did to get that.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Don't think I had any other chests. Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. How do summon?
Do you wish to trade?
How do summon? I've literally killed this guy before. How do I summon him? I just okay, I just had to wait. Alright, whatever. Oh, they're all tied up. What is this fabulous item crackling with arcane energy? A trap is what it is. Haha, loser. That rare has always been bugged for you. That is frustrating. It was the last one I needed for one of the achievements, and I guess somebody else had it that week because it was up, but I didn't summon it myself. I do like money from auctions. I think I can turn in both of these here. Vigilante. Oh, okay, that was sweet. So you didn't have this marked when I was there? Ugh, whatever. I'll do this. It'll be quick. I'll come back. It will be fine because I have remembered that this is an option and it is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Again, I really do need to continue to remember to use that. I don't know why that was blue and kind of shitty. Why was that kind of shitty? I don't know. Whatever. I could go do this, and that will help get a solid amount of the way towards eco-suck, I think. By the way, I understand, and I'm not surprised that that is the abbreviation we have come to, but also, how dare all of you for just rooting that firmly in my mind. Oh, cool, I missed it. Guess I should have teleported. Love it. Love this game sometimes. It's great. It's great. Alright, whatever. No, I don't need that. Yeah. Because if I hearth, it'll just take me right back here. And I need to go back to Dornagal and turn my shit in. Then we could go back to grinding stuff, or we could go to do other grinds on Evoker. Unsure which I'm going to do. Unsure. But, you know, doing all our weeklies. And yeah, like I got a good pair of pants. I should probably enchant some shit. Like, at least my mythic pieces.
Thank you.
Okay. That is a lot of junk.
May your feet find good trails.
Sometimes my junk selling thing does not do great when there's a whole bunch at once. I guess I should still keep the Warbound stuff, even though I don't really want to. Not ever gonna remember those, and don't care about them.
Good fortune to our friends.
Yep. It's Grinds, or it's Evoker at this point, I think. Where did this come from? Where did this come from? Oh, from the achievement. Okay. Okay. Cool. I don't know why it postmastered that, but whatever. I don't know. You have to convert this in Tazavesh. Yeah. And like it is really grinding. Like, see, this one's still here, so like there was like the hole-in-one thing. Like, I didn't do that quest and it disappeared when I got exalted with Bilgewater, and I don't know why. It's weird. Okay. I don't even know how much market research you actually need to do this. I am thoroughly indecisive about this at the moment. And also, so close on that. So close on the Cinder Pollen. So close to so many things. Oh, I'm still wearing my new pants. I felt like something looked wrong, and I didn't know what. It's a lot of black market research. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's a long grind, and I'm not, like, excited to do it, but also... you gotta start eventually, right? At least if you care, which I kind of do. But yeah, like, it's a lot. You're right. It's probably better to do it in groups. I am objectively closest on the chitin, but also Cinder Pollen goes pretty quick. We'll see. It's 3:45. We'll see. Perhaps if we hit 4, we'll assess how many we've gotten and whether or not we're going to continue.
While they're occupied.
What do you... Okay, so here's the thing. If I have swung my pickaxe at a fucking node, I should get to loot it. Period. Point blank. No negotiations. No shenanigans. Just that. Like, it's absolutely fucking stupid that a node can disappear as I'm mining it, right as I'm about to loot it. Like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's some bullshit. And I'm not cool with it. I should just be doing this on the Demon Hunter because the Demon Hunter skins things. Fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'm not gonna do it on this character literally just because of that. Just because of that. Maybe the rare. I can do another ooze rare. So, So yes, I need 148 cinder pollen and 88 chitin. And I should mine that, whatever it is. Yep. Oh my god. Dynamic flight is worse for this specifically. That's it. And, well, maybe not that's it, but... Scruffington, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi. I was gonna say if y'all don't know me, but I don't know if any of you know me, but hi. I'm Raz. We're playing WoW. I am currently trying to decide which grind I'm focusing on, whether that is a bunch of mount related and achievement stuff or gear for my evoker, and being indecisive because that's my #1 skill. Anyway, I stream 1 to 5 Central Time, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and I have 3 cats. Usually, at least this one is here. They're very cute. They're babies. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. It looks like you guys were up to Wildgate. I don't actually know what that is. Feel free to go into that if you feel like it, and if you need to raid and run, don't worry. Oh, okay, Quinn. Yes. I would believe you if Quinn sent you in my direction, because we have been attempting, at least, to throw people at each other. Sea of Thieves meets Wildstar. Okay. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of intrigued. I have Steam open. I'm gonna open look at it. Cause that sounds, this is pretty good. Although, like, I never really, like, I think I only ever got to, like, 14 in, okay, so crew-based PvP, multiplayer shoot, I mean, maybe. The vibes are pretty good. I usually avoid PvP stuff, but that looks pretty cool. You do stream some WoW occasionally, main tank. I mean, no worries, even if you don't. I was just curious because I wanted to ask what you guys were doing. But yeah, I main a Fury Warrior and have for a really long time, but I am currently trying to make an Evoker Healer work, and it's going. I don't know about, like, going super great, but it's going. It has Void Ship vibes, complimentary. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't usually do PvP, but I don't hate all shooters like that, and it looks pretty neat. So, but, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, just slap it on the waitlist, and at some point it'll go on sale and be like, you know who to follow if you want to see it in action. Yeah, no worries, man. And don't, you just rated me. You're allowed at least one shameless plug. And yeah, thank you very, very much for coming on in here. It is always nice to meet new people. And I will be sure to be like, I'll get you next time, Quinn. Because that's the energy that we bring usually. So, I'm good. 148 Cinder Pollen won't take that long, right? I'm gonna do it on the Demon Head. We're gonna skin some shit. It's gonna be real quick. You love my streamer. You got major envy. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Bisexual lighting was like my #1 stream room goal, and everything else is kind of just a cherry on top. But yeah, I like that I have nerds and get to display my, or have shelves. And get to display my nerdy stuff. Wow, that's yep. You need more RGB of a fish tank and plants. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I love my setup. I genuinely do. But sometimes I see other people's setups and I'm jealous of that. So it's not really a grass is always greener situation. It's more just like, you know. Oh, right. This is not the Evoker. This is the Demon Hunter, and I'm not gonna worry about that shit right now. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think there's like a million different ways to have a really cool setup, and yeah, I'm a little envious of the people who have like sick custom neon signs and shit. You sit in front of the tank, so it's hard to see. Need to figure out a 2-cam setup so you can watch the fish. Yeah, yeah. I also really want to figure out a 2-cam setup so that I have, you know, a better cat cam. And I bought a camera for it, and it doesn't work, and I don't know why. It's really weird. And I'm not sure what to do about it. But yeah, all of the troubleshooting things that I could find that would explain why it's not working are not the problem, and I don't know what to do about it. So, you can get a kit to make the neon signs pretty cheap on Amazon. I mean, I don't know if I'm skilled enough for that, but fair. That is still very interesting to know. Okay, we're just gonna one button it for a minute here. I need to grab my souls, please. Thank you. Wow. Oh right, I'm doing the thing again. Anyway, I always have to shift my fingers over one because of the way I set my bars up on my warrior, and it's always marginally confusing. For a hot minute. Neon there, often just LED with plastic piping. And I mean, like, that's fine. I don't have any actual investment with it being real neon. But, yeah, fair. Okay, so that's 10 pollen. 152 is how much I need. So. But yeah, fair point. I guess I haven't really been paying attention to what they're actually made out of underneath everything, but I'm not entirely surprised to hear that it's just LEDs, because LEDs are cheaper and don't have nearly as much waste heat and stuff like that, so like they're not a bad choice for things like that. Sweet Spock, the Oozeful, which I just killed and now will kill again. I've killed before, and I will kill again. That's... I don't know, man. Oh, hey! Another crackling shard. Now I'll have 3. I have 3, which means at some point in the next 12 years, I'll actually get them out. They're also not going to shatter and release relatively toxic gases. Exactly! Which is why I don't... I mean, neon itself is fine. But yeah, whatever. Regardless, yeah, I don't have a problem with them being LEDs instead. That's fine. It still always feels a little weird to me that the wolves also drop the pollen, but I mean, I guess they're in here. They would be like dusted by it or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about me. Just But yeah, like, it does just make more sense to do this on this character because A, for some reason, she seems to live through this shit better, and B, skinning. Free shit. Who doesn't want free shit? For some reason, the thing that just popped into my head and, like, seeking escape when I said that was free shavakadoo. Which has not been a thing for quite some time. And yet. Also, I didn't say it right. I really didn't. But that's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, we've already got 19. That's not bad. We'll need 152. I'm just going to keep saying that, not because I think you guys are going to forget, but because I am going to forget. I think maybe the honey slimes actually don't give you, pollen, but I might be misremembering that. I don't know. Well, apparently I had this guy targeted, which explains a lot of things. Okay, apparently, it is farming shit on the demon hunter is the way to go, apparently. Cause that was a second crackling shard. Which, again, that doesn't happen. I have had 2. That is the same amount that I have had in this entire expansion. just now, which is wild. Oh boy. Is that okay? That's somebody else. But also I would like to be in on this as well. But don't worry, I will do my best to hold aggro on this shit, because that's not your problem. I will start skinning my own, and if they are not skinning theirs, I'll take that too, but I'm not gonna start with theirs, because that would be rude. But it doesn't look like they're skinning, so more for me. I'm literally doing this because I'm running a full circle around this tree to try and get this fucking herb node. Efficiency. Maximum from me. That's always nothing but maximum efficiency. I don't even know. Okay, I was like, I didn't know where my level was as far as skinning is concerned, but now it goes up real fast. It's just, yep. And of course, now the fucking herb is gone, and I should have just grabbed it first. What is wrong with me? Ugh. Whatever. Not thrilled about that, but that is just a mistake that I made. That's on me. Like this, I should go do the one that clearly died first. Because otherwise it's just gonna disappear. Why am I like this? Thinking things through. Who? Not me. Okay, I do. Like, I would like. I want a bigger group. More bees. And apparently more trees. And more this thing placing my sigils for me. Thank you! Look, I'm fucking lazy. But also, if they're gonna let you do it with the one button, let me have my fucking on-target drop macro. Let me do that. If you're gonna let me do it with one button, you should do it straight up. Right? That's my opinion. That's what I think. And what I think is clearly very important. Look at me interrupting a thing as if I know what I'm doing. Like, there's so many other things that I could and or should be doing in this game right now, but I want to be done this. We finished Flames Radiance today, all right? That's a big deal, but I want to finish more things. Hey you, throw glaive please. Wow, that was aggressive, Cinderbee Knight. What's up with that? Okay, that wing buffet was not scary. Yay. 39. It goes pretty quick. It's not bad. I realized this isn't the most exciting thing to watch, but that's why we're just standing around chatting and hanging out. It's hangout time. That's what it is. It's not boring Raz does grind time. It's hangout time. It's we chillin' time, you know? I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. I mean, I do. It's not like it's a complicated thought process, but, you know. Maybe not very convincing, though. Maybe I need to do the thing that reduces the amount of fury I get from that attack, too. I may have caught up to the, oh my god, what do I do with all of this fury part? Herbs, 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 herbs. It's apparently all Erethdor's spear today. Ooh, a null lotus. Ooh. Hey, losers. Get in, we're going murdering. Okay, where are my souls? Souls, please. Souls, please. Souls, please. Ooh, meta time. Oops. Okay. I don't know why was that so different? I was fine. Why did that happen? Was there something different about those bees? Because I didn't really think so, and it's never been like that before. Like, that's how I expected my demon hunter fighting bees to go, but it's not how it has historically gone. Whatever, I'll just stick to these two this time, and it will be fine. Yeah, these are being ouchy. I don't know why. Souls! Tasty, delicious souls! I need you. Yoink. At least I had killed one of them before. Oh, two, I think. Yeah, two of the little ones. Maybe? Okay, no, it was just one. I just couldn't tell if there was stacked body there or not. Yeah, I mean, these ones are fine. I don't know. I don't know what was different about that one. I still definitely don't really know how to DPS as a demon hunter, but, like, it could be worse. I've got some tips given, you know, we're fine. Look, hey, it's more Earthor Spear. Hell yeah. Apparently, my herbalism is not leveled at all, which makes sense because this was a remix character and I didn't care. But now she is so much more than a remix character. Yep, don't know why that one pull was so different. Really don't. But okay. 49. I would also not object to more crackling shards, not gonna lie. I'm not expecting any, but you know, it would be nice. Honestly, man, I kind of wanted to let you call the hive. I killed you too fast. Cinder bees. Cinder bees. Yeah, I think one button might be better than me at this point, which, like, is fine. Can live with that. I've put very little practice into Demon Hunter, so if the one button is better than me, nobody will be surprised, least of all me. It is still weird that this character, super undergeared, can do this, and my warrior has struggled. I think, like, at this point, my warrior would be fine. But, like, it certainly couldn't have been her at the start of the expansion, that's for sure. I fly to herb. To herb. Sweet. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I just got yeeted, and I don't even really know what did it. Dang. I could go get all of the herbs that are in caves, but that's a pain in the ass. And I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. Bees. maybe I will get this one because I'm right near the entrance. I don't know. I should be trying to get gear on my evoker. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I should be doing. But again, at least I got her 4 set in the vault this morning. That's a huge deal. So, yeah. Why you no move? Why you stay here? Why you evade? Why? Ugh, whatever. How are you fucking hitting me? Leave me alone. If I can't kill you, you don't get to kill me. That should be the rule. Fuck you, bee. Lily is in pile of feet mode again. Him is stuck, and I don't really know why, but still. I might be underestimating how many of the bees are in the caves, because, like, I guess, like, there's not literally no reason to go in there. Just feels like more of a pain in the ass than running around, but like I'm alone, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like it would be in some ways nice to do this in a group, but it's way more of a pain in the ass to do all of the skinning and stuff in a group, so. Especially since there's going to usually be at least one other person that wants it. Although, I think it's shared as long as you tapped it now. Like, I know Fish and I can both engineer shit in the raid. Z. Okay. Bees. Buzz, buzz, bees, bees. Okay, I was kind of expecting the bee to make it over here. And it did not. That was dramatic overkill. I don't even know what this does. Okay. Okay, I think I got that. That was whatever equivalent to easy mine, I guess, but that was weird. Good old bees, right? We are at 70. We are almost halfway to our goal. These are not bees. Where am I? Kind of at the edge of things. Yeah, these aren't the elite ones, so they're not really what I'm looking for. These are just the poor little guys that I was going to leave alone, but no, they attacked me. And have useless crap when I skin them. Ugh, really? Now there's another fucking Airthor Spear. No. God, fuck off. Just let me finish the thing. God. And apparently I cannot click my map at all. I mean, me hitting the wrong button is a classic at this point, but still. I was gonna try and find my throw, which is Reaver's Glaive right now. That's why it confused me. There we go, 76. We are officially halfway through, and it has been 25 minutes, including the time I spent on my warrior fucking around with it. So that's not bad. Also, I don't think that I'm being particularly efficient at the moment, so there's also that. The Cinderbee Knights are real aggro, not gonna lie. But I mean, if he's gonna go posture over there, then... Y'all coming? No, the big ones didn't come, which kind of defeats the purpose of that whole thing. No. Yeah, the skidding does slow it down quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. But also, it does make doing it more worthwhile, so... I don't know how much I'm gonna make selling this. It's probably not a ton, but it's better than literally nothing. At least in theory, so... was a decent pull. Herb first. Probably vote B-Fitty. Yeah. I'm always here for B-puns. B-puns are always welcome. Well, maybe not always. I'm sure there's a limit, but we haven't hit it yet. I don't know what it is. And, like, everybody else and their mother finished this grind, like, literally a year ago. Because I just didn't bother doing it. I was like, whatever, I'll do it later. It'll be a later thing. And here we are. So, I always expect these to move, and then they don't, which is marginally annoying. 86. And yeah, like I try to at least like get the herbs. The herbs! I thought that that was already dead, and it wasn't. Whoops. Probably give all the basically beef to my main too. Gonna make some more hearty Belladar's bounties. Oh, I hit a tree, which is kind of fine because I was just trying to round shit up anyway. However, no, killing the final sting guy would probably be better. I did just kind of panic smash some buttons there. Not gonna lie. Hi. How's it going? Okay, bye. He's like, no, not bye. Pet me. Pet me, mama. She's just giving me this fucking stink eye. I love you, kitten, but you can't just sit there glaring at me and expect all of the affection in the world. That's not how that works. I mean, it kind of is, but we can pretend that it's not how that works. Is that the correct time to use Essence Break? Not really, but that's fine. Arf. Arf. Oh, oh, Lily. Oh, little baby. What even is in here? Oh, it's a geode. Might as well get him if I'm already in here. Shout out to having 50 plus million HP in a delve. That's insane. How, like, you mean, yeah, because no, the enemies have way more than that, so you must mean yourself. How? That's too much. That's too much, sir. Do I need to request delve help on my evoker? From the apparent king of delves over here? Y'all coming there, jeez. Meta plus treasure thing that gives you 50% more health. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll do it, but Jesus Christ. I love not being able to see shit, but... Is that just gonna sit there and be annoying forever? It might be. I love you, baby girl. You are so sweet, baby. Such a sweet baby. What in the fuck was oh, that was from that probably? I don't know. I don't know how anything with herbalism works. I only know how mining nodes work, okay? Guess I'll just do this here because the honey slimes are a problem to move. Nerf. Yes, baby. Uh-huh. Thank you for being directly in the middle of the screen. That's very helpful of you. Thanks. Goodbye. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, bonk. Oh, big bonks. Sweetheart. Oh, honey. Wow. So many bonk. Thank you. I love you too. Yeah. You are silly. You are a silly baby girl. Ooh, abyssal. You say, ooh, abyssal fur. And I mean, like, don't get me wrong, knowledge is still good, but I was definitely thinking that that was a thing I could sell for a second, and it is not. Which is, in fact, slightly disappointing. Well, we almost made it, folks. Is that thing ever gonna actually come over here, or is that gonna be a problem? Apparently it's going to be a problem. I really don't want that fucking node and the things I want to skin to disappear before I'm done fighting. So it would be great if that didn't happen. That'd be great. I mean, I don't necessarily think anyone... that one I should have known was coming. I have clicked on the radiated thing before. Yeah, there's no evidence that someone else was running around herbing right now, but still. Honestly, I'm more worried about the bodies disappearing. Yes, oh, baby. The big fluffy tummy trap. And it's like, there's not a trap the way it's usually a trap. She doesn't attack when you touch it, but she goes, okay, good, we're petting me now. Now it's going to be on my terms. No belly for you right now. Just bonk. No belly, just bonk. All bonk. Keep petting, Mom. Bonk. I adore you, baby girl. Can you... This is why I don't indulge you, because you get kind of annoying when I indulge you. Crash. Just face first directly into my elbow. Love that for you. I mean, okay, if you want to go hang out in that box, go nuts, but I can't reach you back there. Okay, Cinder Pollen does drop some shit. Oh, yes, okay. If you want to just lay down on my cardigan there, that is, in fact, very cute. And I have no problem with that. You're a sweet baby. Thank you for being such a sweet little baby. Most of the time. Most of the time, you know? Oh, well, you called the hive, but there wasn't much to call. Oh, apparently one came. One of them. Not in time to save you, but, you know. Okay. 117. We are almost there. She like tucked herself in, but oh baby. Hi baby. Yeah. Oh. Oh, princess. Yeah. Yes, baby. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, now we're being really dramatic again. I don't really know if I understand why the bees and the wolves are, like, fighting over this area, but whatever. Oh, baby. But yeah, I hate that she lifted her head when I moved the camera, because she had just, like, tucked her little face into the cardigan, and it was really cute. It was really sweet. Just a sleepy little sad baby. So sad, so little, so baby. Yeah. Yes, and once again we're dealing with the honey slime bullshit. Can you cease to exist, please? Cool. Pants. That I don't need. 30 more. 30 more pollen and we are done 5 ever. And I guess I'll buy it on my main because she's just the one that has all of the rest of them right now. What about 6 ever? No, nah. We might have to come back for 6 ever. I'm not sure about it. I'm not confident making statements that far out. Oh, Lily. Is my cardigan at least very cozy for you, my princess? She seems pretty cozy. Yeah. Oh. And it is easier for me to give you head rubs here without destroying my back. I will say that. Not having to twist in a weird way to pet you does kind of help. I kind of prefer when you're in the box, but you know, perks, pros and cons, all that jazz. Yeah, little baby. Little baby. Princess baby. Oh, she purr. She sulk and she purr. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I fucking looted that before y'all realized and showed up. Ha ha! Yeah. Okay. That did not do as much damage as I feared it would. Oh. Oh, baby. Yeah. Okay, you are gonna have to let me use my hand some of the time, though. That's kind of part of the deal, kitten. I mean, I know that that's not part of a deal that you made, but that's the deal on my end, so, you know. You just shoved her face up against the keyboard, just like, oh, smoosh. Maximum smoosh. Maximum smoosh. Nice. I definitely could bother, like, looking it up and actually learn the rotation for Demon Hunter, but if I'm not really doing much content with her, then it really doesn't matter. I really thought there was an herb in here, but it's this one. Sweet. Slowed down a teeny tiny bit on the pollen, but we should pick it back up pretty quick. Or, oh, well, no. I mean, okay, no, we needed 30, now we need less than 20, so no, I just can't count. That's the entire problem. Ugh. New bug mount acquired. Success! I did just see that. Congrats. Well, that was overkill. Yeah, see, now you're back in hard to reach spot mode, Lily. Why? Why? Oh, that's right. I forgot that I'm Claw of Eternus, because I was like, you know what? Yes, Eternus, we stand. Hi. You're ridiculous. You are being so much. You are being so over the top. Snark. Snorf. However you want to phrase that. Oh, that was literally not on a mount, which I wanted had tried for it to be. Okay, cool. Just let me herb things. Just let me get my herbs. That's it. That's all I want. Leave me alone. Ah. Okay. Drama over here. So much drama. Yes, my darling. I do adore you. Can you chill? I know that you won't, but it would be so great if you did. No chill. None whatsoever from you. Hi. Hi. See, and that hurt. That hurt my back to do. And I didn't like doing it. Okay, 144. We need literally 8 pollen more. And then we're done. So. Yes, dear. Yes, Miss Ma'am. Hi. Big bonk. Oh, that was very aggressive. Oh, Lily. Baby girl. Yeah. Can we just do this? Can you just rub your head on my head for the rest of stream and not demand more? You are getting hair all over my face, though. Which is cute, but also a little obnoxious. Also, thank you for that. Oh, you won't let me kiss you? Hypocrite? Butthead? Thud. Big dramatic thud. So much loose lily fluff all over the fucking desk now. Ah. Two more. That's it. That's all. 2 more pollen. And then going on my other character and finding out that I can't count, probably. But, you know. But, you know. Fingers crossed. Oh, God. Like, no one here would be surprised, right? I sure wouldn't be. If you would be, you probably don't know me very well. I don't actually understand how those pulled. I'm not, like, mad. I'm just a little baffled. I only got 1 of the needed cinder pollens, though, so... Oh my god, we did it! 153. Alright. Alright. We gonna skin these. We gonna put a bunch of shit on the auction house. We gonna put a bunch of shit at the war bank. And then we're gonna swap, and it's gonna be great. Then I won't have to think about this ever again. Yay! Huzzah! My dreams all coming true. In this moment. Hi. Oh. Oh, big sulk. Such a big sulk. You have loose hair all over your face. And mine. Also mine. Guess bank first.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
That. And those. And honestly, that's kind of... I mean, I guess I could put those up there for the warlock to disenchant, but... Okay. Like, I could send herbs to the alchemist too, but A, I don't really want to, and B, money? Where did this come from? Oh, I must have had that there already and not done it because, tier set, probably. Presumably. Okay, that's fine. Those can stay at that price. Those are soulbound? Oh. Oh, those... Okay, I didn't realize what that was. Gotcha. I should use those. I feel like Artisan's Acuity should be Warbound. Your new model kits came in. Ooh. Meanwhile, I am waiting with anxious anticipation for fucking filters for my fridge right
I
now.
have calibrated my
Hell
prices
yeah.
to be reasonable.
Sure, I'll try and sell a huge snowball. Why not? I don't even care about lowballing on those ones. I mean, I'll go to where the 26,000 of them are, sure. Filters for, so I have a water dispenser and ice maker in my fridge, so it's a filter for the fridge. That I have been struggling to bring myself to order a replacement for because it is incredibly difficult to figure out which one you fucking need. I don't know why they've made it so difficult to figure out which one you need. It seems like something that would be good to be easy. But like the fucking model number for the filter that's in my manual isn't even on their own fucking website. Like, are you, like, Whirlpool, for fucking, be for fucking real. Be for real. Why? What is wrong with you? So yeah, like, why it gotta be like that? I don't know. Yeah, and I mean, I don't love that I ordered them off Amazon, but I didn't know where else to fucking find them that wasn't like $80 for 2 of them. Why did I shouldn't have sold the bismuth. But it's already found a buyer, so I guess it's gone. No one's ever gonna buy that, probably. Kate, that's what I'm getting for that. Cool. That's worth fuck all. I'm still so mad at myself for not actually finishing Dastardly Duos. Like, I literally just forgot. I just forgot. And that's really frustrating. Yeah, fine, whatever. Hey, I love you. You come sit? You come sit down? Baby, what do you want? I don't know. Why do I have these? I'm sure I have them for a reason, but I don't know what it is. Because you have a Kenmore fridge/freezer and had to explain why you were buying something from Sears in the year 2024 to replace the filter in a pump. Yeah, like, why? Why does it have to be like this? I don't understand. I don't know why anyone would literally ever buy that. Yeah, no, why would anyone want that?
My directive has been fulfilled.
It's also that, which I have should have done earlier. Where did the other thing go? I don't know. Don't know where it went. Don't know why there's a fucking clipped birdwing there. Sure, I'll put a stupid fucking enchanted crest I'm never gonna use there. Oh, I have a socket adding device. And it's extra sad because I can't use it. Oh no.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, get rid of that and that and that. And honestly,
Many farewells. Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
hi. You are being very silly. Did you know that? Did you know that you are a silly little goober?
Your feet find good
A
dress.
silly goof? Like, why? Like, they'll probably let us sell them when midnight drops, but why can't I just fucking sell those? For real. I also don't want that. That's trash. That's also trash. Sure, I guess. Sure, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm keeping some of this shit. Delay. Okay, cool. That was a lot of things. Now we're gonna go get the thing. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, Lily, calm down. You haven't even thought about what the socket adder is this patch. I mean, me neither, because I'm nowhere near not taking shit in the vault, right? So. Hi. Are you a goober? Because it sure looks like you're a goober to me. Goober has eye goops. There you go, I fixed it. It's all better now. It's all better now. Yeah, baby. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I love you. I love you, baby. Baby! Also, this game is obsessed with trying to give my evoker more one-handed weapons. And I don't really know what to do with that. Because, like, I'm pretty sure this, and at least the strong recommendation at the moment, is to craft a staff. And I don't really know what to do with that. Like, I mean, I didn't take any of the ones in the vault because I took the hero pants, obviously, but yeah. I don't know, whatever. Okay, don't stack, just make me panic thinking that they're gone. Okay, so we've got 5 extra, so I can't count, but in a good direction. Yay! And now I have 4 crackling shards instead of 2, which, again, that means I got as much today in 2 minutes, or 5 minutes at most, that I have for the entire rest of the expansion so far, which is wild. And I'm pretty sure it's just Isle of Dorn that you can get them. Because it's an Isle of Dorn thing. And yeah, every time it comes up, I feel, or well, maybe not every time, but when it comes up, I feel the need to remind people that I still don't have the one that was the same thing, 10 shards, kill a rare, get him out, in fucking Valley of Eternal Blossoms in fucking Mists. Like, I still don't have that. Which is wild. And now I just have 5 Cinder Pollen that I guess I'm selling because there's nothing else you can buy with it. So, hell yeah.
Find something that delights you.
Yeah, I already have that.
Initiate
Look, it's a bee! Wow. Look, it's a bug! But not like that. God damn it. Very, very dumb. Starring Meter Bee. I don't think I knew that it was called Meter Bee. Or at least I forgot. Yay. There is like a blue one of these that I think I still don't have. But there you go. We finally got our bee. Which is, I think, at least the second, if not the third bee mount we have, actually. Which is fun. But, you know, again, more bees, good. We like bees. I like bees. I think bees are pretty neat. I don't know how I feel about how these wings seem to work. Like, there's, like, 3 of them, which is weird, but, you know, it's fine. Alrighty, I'm gonna drive myself directly into this for reasons, because now I'm curious.
My directive is to serve.
So it's the Technomancer's gift is the socket adder. Okay, cool. But yeah, won't be using that anytime soon. I could do more Ecodome stuff, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna spend like 15 whole minutes doing shit on my evoker. Okay. Apparently, it's inhale a piece of a Pringle type. Ow. Well, that was unpleasant. And scared the cat, apparently. Or at least the cat didn't like it. I don't know if she was actually scared, but she left. Okay, so yeah, I have the sparks to make a staff. I don't have the crests. Hey, Bengos, where are you at on your delves this week? Not like not now or do it yourself is an extremely acceptable answer, but just asking. I don't know what to do. Like, I only have 2 of the counterfeit dealer chips, and the vendor for them is gone. So I probably should just delete them, but it feels weird and bad. Oh, right. Kind of never mind. I don't have keys right now.
Many deals for a friend of the grump.
Which is annoying. You're done on the DH, but you can bring the evoker. I mean, yeah. You on the evoker still was kind of a better tank than Bran was, so. Bran is, I guess. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I really should have just... 'Cause, like... Okay, so I can just buy 2 keys as well. That makes that happen quickly. But yeah, like, I bought the mount with all of my undercoin last week, which was really stupid, and I don't know why I did it, because I could do that, like, at any time. And instead I did it now, when I could have used it for things like keys. At least I have 2 Shrieking Quartz already to summon Hero gear giving lady. I would love to do at least 1 delve. So I would be down for that if you are interested. And I mean, I don't have a problem with Bran tanking either, as long as there's actual fucking damage happening. Because for the most part, when it's just me and Bran, there's no damage happening. Is that great? It's real bad, actually. So, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you don't have time. Yeah. I mean, you're already doing it, so I assume that you're cool with it, but, like, you don't have to. That's not a requirement. I just figured I'd ask. Because, yeah. But yeah, I have a hero offhand and a champ thing, and they keep trying to give me hero weapons, and, like, I think I should probably just craft the thing. You hit your limit on chores? That's fair. That is extremely fair. Especially considering I was doing chores. Oh, you decided to build one on the wall? Cause, like, if you're gonna have way more fun doing that, I can suffer in a delve on my own. Like, it's not, it just takes forever when you're healing. That's literally the whole problem, so. Again, I don't know why this fucking thing refuses, yeah. See, like, it says... Okay, I don't know. I don't know which one's which. It's vague, but yeah.
I have many lucky doos. You like? May your feet find good trails.
No, it was that. Can I please? God damn it. It'll be fine. You need to do delves on the evoker anyway to make an offhand. Fair enough. And yeah, that's the thing is, like, I don't know. Should I be making a one-handed weapon? I don't really think so. I don't know. Where's the one I'm looking for? Not that. Alright, I did switch to the infinite. Yes, there we go. That's correct. That's better. But yep, I can't decide what I'm doing as far as crafting and weapons, but I think just crafting a fucking staff makes sense. That's okay. I could open the gear invested slot thing. Okay. Okay, so it's not recommending a crafted... Right, it's not recommending a crafted anything, which I think we decided was nonsense, which is why I ended up closing this tab. Okay. You could let the Delve bot decide if you want. I mean, Fungal Folly is right there, but I don't care. So... I don't know what your Delve bot is, but I don't care. Either works. I'm like 90% there on this transmog, but like not 100%. But I mean, this is decent. It works reasonably well with my kitty. How very professorly of you with the glasses. So I need 60. So I need 13 more. So I need to do 2 delves at least before I can craft shit. Are you doing a thing deciding, or am I just... Oh, where'd you go? Waterworks. Okay. I don't... Right, so I just got that item on my maid. No, that was a thing. Delvebot has chosen Waterworks. Cool. I could go to Koresh too, but I think it's probably fastest to just zoop. So I'm gonna... Zoom, zoom. Oh. Oh. We broke it. We broke space-time. Oh, you know, I have that, and I didn't know that it existed. So, cool. I mean, I probably knew at some point, but, I'll just slap that one on the bars, because why not? Alright. Enter. Suppose I can eat. And it being your brand probably makes more sense with me healing, so... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. That's a thing that tracks. It makes sense. And I just completely forgot that it existed. If I ever even, like, properly registered that it existed in the first place. So, yep. Just carrying a big fuck-off wrench. I don't think I ever noticed the carrying the wrench part. Hey, Bran, get moving.
Oh, Fran's got your back.
Does he, though? Does he really? Haha! Almost simultaneous disintegrates. I probably could have interrupted that, but I didn't. Womp. Like my mouse and my whole situation is just so different on when I'm healing than it is when I'm DPSing. Like everything, like my mouse is down here on the action bar when I'm DPSing, and that is just not how it goes when I'm healing. Oh, okay. You can go that way too, but there's a flicker gate over here. How did that hit me? Like, what hit me even? Because, like, I'm all the way over here. Hey, Bran. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Can you go all out a little harder, Bran? Jesus. Why is he so squishy? No, he doesn't. Why are those resetting? We're still here. Oh no, they're fleeing, not resetting. I got it. Hey, Bran, you suck. Like, I know that was a big pull, but still, dude, that was brutal. Drop like a fucking rock. Just very unimpressed with that performance from Brad, really. What are you... Like, what are you even fighting? Like, there's one fleeing fungal rot spreader and you're still taking that much damage from it? Brad, you're such a loser. Get good. Like, this is why I'm sick of Brad. Like, just... Jesus Christ. I'll let you click those things, I guess. And we'll find out if this is... Yep, it's a danger flicker gate. Oh, you don't say it's time to face your fears now? Okay, whatever. Hey, Bran. Once again, have you considered sucking less? Did strictly need to do that, but you know. Bran, once again, who are you telling to be careful? You're the one dying really, really fast, while also somehow simultaneously not succeeding at holding aggro. Just impressive in a really pathetic kind of way. And this is why everything takes forever when I do this on my own. It's just, Brad sucks. That's all it comes down to, is that Brad is trash. Does Bran have my back, Bran? Because it doesn't fucking look like it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. His health didn't even go to 0 there. So, fuck you. Or maybe it... No. They got me! Yeah, uh-huh. So you don't have my back then, huh, Bran? Huh? This man, I swear to God. Like, I don't know how they managed to fuck up Bran tanking so bad. Like, I get that, like, maybe it was actually kind of OP in the first couple weeks that they had it, but, like, This is actually pitiful. Like, he's level 99 as mine and 100 as yours. And he's still squishier than a monk tank who isn't using mitigation, which, by the way, is extraordinarily squishy. See, how do you count me as standing in that when I clearly wasn't? Fuck you, game. I guess I'll just RP walk real fast. Like I'm mad about it, because I am. But yeah, this tanking is some pitiful bullshit. Real fucking pitiful. Occasionally he kind of sort of heals himself, but you know, not commonly enough for it to make a fucking difference. I mean, weird but nice that you can do that through the pipe, but also it counts me as fucking in the poison on the other side of the pipe back there. Like, I don't know, I guess part of the argument is that I need to be, like, stunning stuff more, but also, like, especially when I'm by myself, I can't. Because if I stop healing him for, like, half a second, he's just fucking dead. Which is really frustrating. So. I'm gonna go grab that curiosity. Hey, look, it's me. Look, it's my corpse. It's myself. Me. Dead. I mean, I guess it makes sense that you can be found, on your alts, but yep, that sure is my corpse. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Oh well. Bran, suck less. Like, this isn't even like a realistic, oh, well, you have to tank or heal like this all the time, so you should be able to do it in a delve. Like, I have literally never in my life, except maybe one time walking back in the day on a completely different healer, have never had a tank this squishy. And again, it was a monk tank that had no idea how to use any of their mitigation. It was very bad. But even then, I still don't know if it was as bad as this. This is so bad. So, yup. I would simply wish, and see, like, I literally can't kill this guy on my healer because, at least not on 11, because it does the, like, borrow power thing, which gives him a shield, like, I can't do enough damage to overcome the shield while Bran also does 0 fucking damage. Like, it's not, like, I was technically whittling away at it, but, like, so slowly that it was just painful and, like, not actually practically possible. So that sucks. Bran, can you let me breathe for, like, half a second? And then here he's, like, barely doing the borrow power, because of course they do the thing where if you don't need it, then you get it. Well, I mean, it's a pretty good buff, though, at least. I mean, I guess we could just go over. I don't get to mine these, and it feels really weird. Oh, no. I was expecting to be able to break that cast, but that's fine. Get him. And yeah, like, even when I do get to stop him long enough to do damage, like, or stop healing him long enough to do damage, like, cool. I love that I accidentally yeeted myself back into that. Cool. My damage is just not gonna do enough to make a delve not super slow and fucking painful. So, yep. Okay. Oh, sorry. I completely missed that this was happening. My bad. Hey, Bran! You're supposed to be tanking. Have you considered actually doing it? That would be nice. Thanks. Like, again, if, like, he can't even hold aggro some of the time, which is just ridiculous. Like, you're gonna be the world's squishiest tank and you can't even hold aggro. Like, dude. Spare me. That's absurd. Absurd! Well, at least these are little babies. Apparently little babies that take giant chunks of Bran's health because he's pitiful and sad. Hey Bran, have you considered being less pitiful and sad? Just can't get over how much he sucks at tanking. It's wild. Nope, that wasn't gonna do it. And I should have interrupted that, and I didn't once again. Oh well, whatever. And hey, I get to do tip the scales way more often because that's what my stat bonus does. Ah, if I actually remember to use it anyway. Whoopee, resonance crystals. Guess there's not a ton of reason to, Hey, the Pact Sworn Pack killed the big guy. Nice. Nope, don't remember where that was going. Okay, you just, no, come back here. Come. Cool. That's great. I'm glad you're going all out, Bran. Someone has to. Haha. Okay. Alright, we're doing the panic button. I mean, I knew that that pull was inevitably going to get bigger. I was just hoping he would back the fuck up long enough for it to not be that bad. We made it. It's fine. Whatever. Ooh, 2. Yeah, I was expecting that. Okie dokie. No, I guess I was saying there's less reason to pick up curiosities once Bran is max level, but there's still, like, profession mats and, like, shit, so. Mostly just resonance crystals, but, you know. Bran! Good lord! Literally would rather fucking solo heal the first boss in normal, I swear to god. I'm not saying I want to do that, but instead of this, yeah, sure. Sure. At least y'all aren't completely fucking incompetent like Bran.
There's treasure close by.
And now it's Mr. Big Stinky Mushroom Man, except there's also a curiosity over here. Mine. Oh, yeah, no, yes, we should. Yep. Yep. I have no idea, oh, thank you, because I could have used one of my crystals, too, but... Yep, no, completely forgot about that, and it does make sense to do it here as opposed to the last room, because the last room we would have had to clear out a bunch more shit for that to be viable. Time to face our fears. Shut up. Like, you can't even handle getting, like, love-tapped by Kaiveza for 3 seconds. Like... Oh no! Jeff, no! Does this count as a boss? I think it does. Now I'm stuck with Bran. Oh, I'm about... Yep, shit. Well, that sucks. But that was 100... Right. I guess we can't summon her again, can we? Because, like, she left her thing, but it's not... It's probably not going to have the Delver's map in it. I guess we'll check. No, yeah, the Emerald Communion freezes me in place. I hit it. It was a bad plan. It was okay, you know what? Nope, it had a Delver's Journey in it. I don't care. Everything is fine. Nothing to see here, never mind. It's fine. Now there's just 2 more of us dead. It's fine. It's fine. But also, Bran, suck less! Don't make me feel the need to do Emerald Communion when we're, like, a quarter into a fucking fight anyway. Okay, Bran, go mine. Go do the thing. Okay. You've got to dodge! Shut up! Get him! Don't know if the Fung Explosion would kill me. Probably not in one hit, but I don't need to find out, so... Oh, okay, I mean, sure. Ah, that was just me making a bad call. Keep near me. Oh, no! You don't know where you're going. You're dumb. I don't follow you. That's not how this works, Bran. Whoop. Well, that was overkill at that point, but that's fine. Better too much healing than not enough, right? See, like, Bran, excuse me, where the fuck are you? Oh, stay near me. Fuck you, Bran. God. You're literally saying on me while you drag a mushroom murder man through me. God. I can't. I fucking hate healing delves with Bran. It's awful. I don't hate healing delves in general, but with this fucker, yeah, I do. He's a problem. It's about a minute. He's a problem. There we go. I got him to level 100, so that's good, I guess. Also, I am down to do one more because then I can craft my weapon. If you want that to be a later thing or not join me, that is totally cool. Just throwing out there that I want to do that. Why is it always a trinket that's like not great? I mean... I guess I'm already using the champ version of it, so... Might as well. Let's do it. Alright, hell yeah. I will finish looting and then I will hit the random button and see what happens. Yeah, still mad at myself for spending the, Gilded Shards, last week, or Gilded Crests, not Shards, whatever. But it happened, we did it, we're dealing with it. I'm honestly, I feel like I'm not that far off being able to, oh, okay. Do I have to click it? Yes. I think I'm not that far off being able to heal sevens. Like, I probably could already. It's just that, like, easing into things is good. Okay, we have settled on fungal folly, apparently. So, cool. And not a 1. Alright. It doesn't matter who goes in first. It's the party leader. So it's always my brand. Right. And just like, why do you suck so much, dude? Yeah, I agree that I could probably do 7s. I'm at 699. And yeah, it's a matter of confidence more than anything else. And also I'm still at the point where like I don't fully know I don't fully know what deaths I can prevent and which ones I can't. Like, I don't know which ones to feel bad about and also which ones to work on, which is honestly why it's really nice to do things like Mythics with Milik, because Milik does know those things and also keeps telling me that I'm doing great, and that's very nice for my ego. So... You know, sorry, that shouldn't have taken me that long to glide down, but, you know. But yeah, like, this is a fully leveled brand. I think that's what really ultimately blows me away the most. Like, how? How are you this bad? How are you this bad? I don't get it. I had to just completely ignore this platform earlier, but this one's got a thing. Dragons on the road! Hello! Moon Kid. But yes, also, I keep forgetting to put it in the title. I just throwing this out there.
Lizard.
Throwing it out there. I get deal with this guy. Yeah, Pact went first makes more sense. Oh, and I walked straight into them. Haha, oops. That was mostly me trying to avoid the fucking thing. You're more a demon, sorry. No worries, it's less about you and more about the fact that I am currently a lizard. And extremely proud of how aggressively, deeply I infected my entire fucking raid group with the fucking lizard button. It was very good. You did miss demon time. I was farming a different thing on my demon hunter earlier, but also that was not exactly the most exciting demon hunter content either. Honestly, I was half expecting that to be a me grave, but apparently not, so that's good. Okay, Patru, do your worst. Haha, get spore-sploded, nerd. You have arcade and frost barriers? That feels like cheating. You're so fevering for your vault in a few hours? Yeah, mood. I, honestly, my vault was pretty solid on this character, a little disappointing on my main, but not disappointing in that the options were bad, just that they weren't, it wasn't clear how good or what, like, which is better, and yeah, so it was kind of a thing. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I got myth pants. Mythic pants are good, right? So, oh, I tried to avoid them. Oh, well, you kind of did too. No, Bran, you don't put yourself in good spots when you're tanking. Stop telling me to be near you. It's a lie. Yours is hopefully mind-blowing. Heroic Raid Vault plus full Myth M+, if you're not stuck getting your 14s this week. If you're not, you're stuck getting your 14s this week. Yeah, so I only had 2 Mythic Plus slots, because I jumped on last night to get one more that I needed to get 2 of them. So yeah, I had 2 Myth slots, and full well, 2 delve, but whatever, they're hero pieces. It's the same thing as heroic raid, and then yeah, all full vault heroic raid. We did 6 out of 8 bosses last week, so yeah, I don't know exactly where I'm at with mythics right now, because I want to be pushing higher keys with this character, and we were just talking about how I can probably do 7s, which would be good because that's where the gilded crests are. What just happened? Did you just get double spore sploded? What was that? You good, bro? Anyway, what the? Oh, okay, you jumped down, because I thought Bran pulled that all on his own, and I was about to be real mad about it, so. But yeah, as far as my main, like, I ended up wanting to do this character because I wasn't happy how my main was performing in Mythics last season, and now I've basically fixed that problem, but I still wanted to main alt, which is what this is. But yeah, like, I've got a bunch of timed 10s, but also a bunch of 10s we didn't time, and I haven't tried anything higher than a 10 yet, and I don't know what to expect of myself. I don't know what I can pull off. Also, Bran is taking less damage in this one, and so I don't really know what the difference is. It's still a lot of damage, more than an actual tank would take by far, but I don't know what's up with that. What's the meta quest this week? I am, yes, if you're in Eurovision land, I don't know what that's what I went with. Whatever, it's fine, don't worry about it. But it's delves, 5 delves this week, so yeah. Vanquist already beat you to it, so. I mean, it is kind of, I'm not, I'm sorry, I do have to screenshot this because it is kind of funny. Oh, there's another pact sworn. So, oh, there is a spark, half a spark this week. We did also get a catalyst charge. Do it at your speed and don't rush too fast when you feel comfortable with key level, then go higher. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, it's also about the group. And like, I would love to push for 3K this season, but like, I don't know. Like, it's not something that I'm like invested in. We could go through the gate. I do kind of hate this story. Gate? I consider you flew directly into it. I think that means you're pro gate. But yeah, it's more that, like, on this character at least, it's more just that I started healing in our raid group, like the healing more than a time walking dungeon, let's be clear. Not last week, but the week before. So, I think I can handle it, but also I do in fact need more experience. So, yeah. You don't want to be in your shoes. Your pugging mates are blaming everything they mess up on you. Tank is always to blame. Yeah. Yeah. Bangos, who's with me right now, is usually our tank on his demon hunter, so between the two of us, we at least don't have that problem. But I mean, like, we usually have enough for at least one, if not two, groups of dungeon runners in the guild, so not always, but it's mostly pretty good. But I feel like people do also really like blaming the healer, especially, so, like, tanks get blamed for a lot of shit. I'm not trying to play a like tank versus healer oppression Olympics here, but I do notice that, especially when a DPS stood in some shit that they shouldn't have, and that's what caused them to die, then I see a lot of, hey healer, what the hell? So yeah, it's rough. Honestly, my group has been pretty encouraging and whatnot about the healing, so that is helping a lot. And yeah, just being able to do stuff in a guild group rather than pugging, because, you know, pugging is scary. Thank you very much for the follow. See, this is the 1 minute cooldown dispel, so I'm stuck with that one. Words are hard. But yeah, I don't know, like, I really like preservation healing. I just think it's really interesting. And, like, don't get me wrong, I've healed on other classes, and, or misplaying mechanics or on bosses. Yeah, yep. I mean, I maintained that I did, in fact, get murdered by a thing that I literally could not see in a floodgate last night, but still. I mean, it wasn't the first thing that didn't show up last night, so I maintain innocence. But also, I didn't blame our healer for it either, so. But yeah, I love my warrior. I've been a Fury warrior for almost the entire time that I've been playing the game, but I like at least trying to branch out a little bit. And mostly, I get to the point where I'll level a bunch of alts, but I never gear them or, like, do any actual end level content with them. So I'm trying to, like, actually play them a bit this expansion, this season specifically. And the Evoker was the one we settled on after literal months of me being completely unable to decide what I wanted to play. It was between the Evoker, which I do technically play as heals DPS, but 99% of the time I'm healing. Or the Demon Hunter, which could technically do tank stuff, but I probably won't, because I do not understand how Demon Hunter tanking works. Hey, Bran, you dumb bitch. What is wrong with him? Why is he like this? Okay? Were we actually... Oh, nope, those aren't pig. Okay, I just kind of assumed we had to actually kill the dude the whole way, but I'm not gonna complain if we didn't have to, I guess. Just a little weird. I don't know if I was in the middle of a thought or not. Maybe I was. Who knows? Okay. Solid amount of Delver's Journey. Doing a lot of work on the Delver's Journey today. Again, just trinkets. I do wish it was easier to sim a fucking healer, really. I don't know why that gave me Courage Trust. Is it just because it's like an ethereal delve, I guess? Probably. Anyway, let's go make a stick. Stick time. If I get, well, no, there's nothing I'm gonna get a mythic staff from it, like, really, anytime soon. I don't think. So it should be fine to craft this, but yeah, I'm worried about it because the game keeps trying to give me one-handed weapons and offhands, so. We just random rep, you just get random rep out of Bountiful Dells. I've noticed it, I just have never bothered to check whether it's random or if it's connected to the story or whatever, so, but fair. I mean, I'm not mad, it was a solid chunk of rep. And I'm pretty fucking close. I'm just under 600 points away from getting to the privilege of spending way too much fucking money. So, you know, I don't know which one I get. They're the same? Oh yeah, no, that one's agility, so it's this one. Okay. Track recipe, please. Have the embellishment already. I don't have the missive already. Peerless, right, we talked about that, and I will make that in a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna go get a peerless thing. Are you making the staff on Jeff too? or I don't remember. But, it was a pleasure to meet me. You're gonna go lurk a few hours, you have to stay up for work. Have a great day. You also have a great evening, and I hope that your vault has really good shit in it. It was also lovely to meet you. Thank you for stopping in. So I did actually sell a bunch of fucking writhing samples earlier today, and I guess I really shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Okay, that's all the things. Which kind of feels like a small... No, it's not. It's not all the things. I lied. I need the missive.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay. Okay, or you could just give me the missives instead of being hot garbage. Why are you like this? I don't know why that had to be stupid, but for some reason it had to be stupid. But yes, crit mastery. Give me more crit and way more mastery. More! I do... Well, never mind. I don't know why I did... Whatever. I'm not thinking about that. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I still literally don't even have professions on this character. I should change that. I should probably change that. But what, though? To change it to what? I don't know. Fuck, I still need to actually buy the thing. Me? Scatterbrained? No. No. That would be silly. Embellishment, missive, crest. Cool. That is a $14,000 reagent value. Does in fact hurt my soul a little, especially since last week I spent 27 grand on a pair of pants that I then replaced 4 days later. It hurt. A violet spore bit. All right, that's fun. Could go alchemy and enchanting. So my warlock is already alchemy and enchanting though. And like, I don't use her that much, but I can funnel shit to her. So like, Also, that was a guild order, right? It defaults to guild order. I think it does. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Begwas, are you gonna grab that, or should I post it in the channel? Because I could do either. It doesn't really matter. And so now so one more 11 would get me enough to do one upgrade with Gilded, but you know, not a lot. I'm gonna have to start doing 7s if I want things to... Oh, you already did it. Okay. Sweet. Hasn't showed up yet, but oh, nope, it did. Okay. It's just the thing on my map didn't show up. You're way ahead of me, man. I mean, honestly, I don't hate that. I don't hate how that looks. Do I? I was gonna say, do I need to fuck with my transmog again? But I feel like if I went for, like, red stuff, I might want to, like, change my body. And that feels like way too much work. Like, the red and the blue and black wouldn't be that bad together, but I did kind of like having a zappy stick. If I had a bluer version of this, I would prefer it. I mean, I do have this, which doesn't quite fit in with what I've got going on, but it's not bad. Again, I would like a slightly different color version of this. Like, it almost works. It almost works. Just like a little bit more blue. And it would be great. There is also that, which I don't like. It's mildly upsetting for some reason. I apparently don't have a lot of staff appearances going on right now, which, I mean, fully tracks, but, you know. Kind of. I mean, like, I could always get staff appearances on the warrior, so, yeah. I don't know. Sure, we'll stick with that for now, but... Yeah, oh my god, okay. I wasn't expecting that to pop me up 3 item levels in one go. Like, okay, go off then.
I have many
I have hero shoulders. I just replaced that. I don't need that. That's not any better than what I currently have. We'll worry about that in a minute. I have a better version of that now. I don't know if I should have replaced those. Anyway, those I have best. Yep. Yep. I could technically keep those for the moment. Oh, just the champ version of what I already have. Gotcha. Right, that's the yeah, okay. It's so weird that I have a hero belt on this character, but I don't on my main. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't, like, desperately need it right now, but it just feels a little weird. Okay, a bunch of that is Warbound. Okay. Sell. Okay. I'm going to go throw the Warbound shit in my bank. I need to just stop playing this game right now, but that's okay. Whatever. I'm doing administrative work, basically. Okay, cool. Belts are gonna be at a premium soon. They really are. I mean, this one's sold out at all, but yeah. I need to upgrade it for it to be worth replacing it. But also I literally don't even have the Delve belt socketed right now, so. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade champ stuff right now. Could do the hero pants. Honestly, it might be good to just go in on the belt already. Like, it's crit mastery. It's good stats. And yeah, then I don't have enough for that, but, you know. Again, I don't know if this is better enough to replace the crit I've already got on the Delver's belt. And again, the simming it is a fucking trash fire, so I don't know. And like, I think Crux did send me a link last week. I just don't know how to parse any of what's going on that page. Like, I haven't figured out how to read the fucking website yet, basically. So I don't know what to do with that. I mean, like, I think a lot of it is like specific fights and stuff rather than like gear based. So I don't really know. The fucking Ask Mr. Robot is updated since the last time I used it earlier today. Best in bags, please. I guess I'll pick Mythic. Mostly HBS. Yes, yeah, that. Okay, so yeah, it is saying accept lower item level for reasons. It is also not telling me to replace the belt yet, which does track. I feel like I should probably, like, once I upgrade it 2 more times, that's probably worth it. But yeah, it's telling me to replace that one still, and go back to using Moxie's fucking jug instead of the hero thing that I got out of the delve because it's worthless. So this is me technically being at a lower item level than I was earlier today. So how much of the number it's showing me was just that? Okay, 4%. So the rest is all enchants and shit. Oh, you want me to have a fucking crit thing? No, I already put a mastery fiber in there. I'm not changing it. Fuck you. Yeah. I am gonna go buy. Yeah, I've already got. Yes, yeah, I have speed on that already. I will go buy a weapon enchant for the staff, though, because that I'm probably not going to upgrade or change much anytime soon. This I need to recraft, but I don't have the crests for it, and it's not super high priority compared to some of the other shit I got going on. Like, upgrading stuff might be the most worth it for a bit. Council's Guile. Apparently, I mean, I'm at 62% mastery, so I'm not surprised by that fact. But it's definitely pushing me towards crit now. By a lot. Why? I just read the name of it. And I already forgot. See, I have an alchemist and an enchanter. I should be using her and making money. That would be great. It's probably not gonna happen anytime soon, but it would be great, and I should do that. So, It is telling me to use the socket in that, which is a fair point. I probably should. How much does the master... Okay, versatile onyx, how much do you cost?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh no, nope, I am not socketing a belt that I am like on the verge of replacing for 2,500 gold. Absolutely not. No thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's a crit stick, so it makes sense that they suggest still using that, but yeah. I mean, honestly, I do think that the staff makes a big difference, so that'll be good. I'm glad for that. Now I am, again, I need to stop. But now I want to go do shit very briefly on the Warlock. Oh, apparently, right. I forgot I put shit on the auction house there. Actually, also, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't hate it. The lighting's a little weird, but I don't hate it. Anyway, like I did play my warlock all like kind of as a main for an entire patch of mists, and I did love her. It's the same warlock all this time, and I love her. But yeah, she just was not high on the priority list this expansion. So, but she's level 80. I leveled all my babies. Mostly. Including the ones that I don't use. But have sentimental attachment to. Oh, this is the auction house. I was like, what door in Dornegal am I currently walking out of? See, I could have, I guess I could have given my evoker a cheaper version of it. But, yeah. One sec. Okay. I shouldn't waste time putting that on the auction house right now. I am, you know what, I'm gonna disenchant a bunch of shit on my warlock without you. Because it is a little oh no, it wasn't Tycho, Pat came home. So, that's just me being like, oh, yeah, no, that's probably the sign that I should get the fuck off the internet. So, Chungo and Nacho raid together. We raided Chungo on raid night last week, so now it's Nacho raid time. Yeah, not that I couldn't keep killing time in WoW. I absolutely can, but it is 10 to 6, and I need to chill the fuck out, so, yeah. That's the whole thing. I have a feeling I'm probably going to do a bit of WoW tomorrow. And either time will fly and we'll spend the whole stream doing that, or we'll switch halfway through because I still have some things I want to get ready, especially on the Evoker before raid. But, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I think as long as we're doing normal, I'll be healing it as long as that's a thing we want or need. So, yeah. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. This has been a very long stream. Bye.